Good afternoon everyone. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Lovely to have you here. Let's swap on over to the main scene. How is everyone? Wondersheep, Tresalia, Kivin Prod, lovely to have you here. How's your Tuesday shaping up? We're in full lockdown here in the UK, so it's kind of much the same as it has been for the past year, practically. So nothing's really changed. But so Lizzie, good afternoon. Elahoof, good afternoon to you. Real ID, Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. How is everyone? How are you doing? Excuse me. We have sleeping kittens over, I can't quite see me pointing, but over behind me. Quite far away on the camera here, so we can't necessarily see them as well as we used to. Triangulus, or Triangulus, one of those. Triangle Wes. There we go. I got that in the end. Triangle Wes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Kitty Sprinkles, how are you? Happy New Year to you. How is everyone's gold making doing? Are you still enjoying Shadowlands? I'm having so much fun. So much to do. Oh, wow. Thank you, Kitty Sprinkles. 2 months with your Prime. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. I have a whole lot of emotes for you. Thank you for your continued support. I just threw in some random Oreo ones there as well, but there we go. A few Covenant ones as well. Just kind of randomly clicked. Thank you so much. That is a lovely way to start the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. And 2021 it's got an interesting, an interesting start to it. We shall see. We'll do some mailbox opening and things like that. We are currently at 1,168,000. My first target is to get back up to my starting gold for Shadowlands, which was, let's go back here, which was here at 1.7 million. If I move this across a little bit, we can see that. So we're on our way back up. We're up here at 1.1 million. So that's a good start. I took a big chunk out. This is profession investment, this big chunk here. So hopefully it's going to start paying back. It's doing well so far. We've got some good results. So it can only go up from here, I think. I'm not going into the legendary market. That would be just too expensive. That's where I'd lose a lot of gold. It's going awesome. Third gold cap this expansion. Is going to happen soon. Wow, Elahoof, that is amazing. Third gold cap. That is incredible. That is amazing. No time to make gold. Shadowlands is just too fun not to just play. I'm approaching that as well, Real ID. There's so many things I want to do. I mean, I'm really enjoying the whole Covenant campaign stuff. I'd like to do a bit more of that. I'm only on, where am I at? 2 of 9 chapters. I've got loads of stuff I still want to do. I've got my callings here I want to do. I've got Devos is the next thing I need to do, I think. The Spires of Ascension, that's the actual campaign part. That must be this is weekly, and that's weekly. So those would be useful to do as well today, before we get a reset tomorrow. So that's an option as well. Just thinking of a plan of things I'm going to do today. We want to go to the Moor anyway, because we'll have our daily stuff for Venari reputation, which is currently at tentative still, so we've still got a long way to go through that. So there's probably some stuff we can do here. Haven't done a lot of actual playing, like you said. I've been doing mainly profession restocking and gold making. How are we doing on that front, in fact? Let's relist things on. We've got some good sales, a few sales here. This is from relisting yesterday. I took all the gold out from yesterday. So we'll have a look. This is the last 24 hours. So that's a promising start. Let's take all this off, put it back on, see how we go on from them. Run some old content for some recipes. Yes, that's another thing I'd like to do, Tresalia. I want to get myself to 100% on everything, recipe-wise, professions-wise. So that's a big, lofty goal for this one. Oh, we don't need it in slow mode at the moment, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Let me just take that off. There we go. And good evening, Torquin. How are you? Okay, loads of stuff going on. Let's go pop this lot on and run a post scan. So we'll just start with posting everything on first. We'll probably need to do a restock as well. So if we can get through that easily in this first hour, do our sort of gold making bits and pieces, and then there's quite a lot of stuff we can look at in terms of progression on Samadan. Maybe we could do a dungeon run for Spires of Ascension, get the renown for that, kill Devos, and do that. We've also got the souls to do, gives us another renown, and then that gives us another. We could get 3 renown just by doing these 3. That seems definitely worth doing, I would say. Kiloff, good afternoon to you. How are you? Lovely to have you here. You're alive, just got your time walking done. Okay, got a nice eye level 200 ring. Oh, very nice. That is very nice for a ring slot, definitely. Rings can be quite tricky to get a decent one for, so I like the sound of that. Did I get a 200 ring last time? I can't remember. I didn't do time walking. One I did a world boss. I think I managed to pick one up. Sakasi, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. You're just getting me reposting auctions at the moment. There we go. So, right. First lot back on the auction house. 217,000 potentially. Let's deal with the rest of the stuff. Well, we've got 300 mail, so 4 or 5 mailboxes should do that in the same. First time you're online and why I'm live. Just been watching the VODs and vids on YouTube. Oh, it's lovely to have you here on the live version. Welcome. They're awesome. Well, thank you so much, Sakasi. It's lovely to have you here in the live version. I know it can be tricky with different time zones and things like that, but thank you so much for stopping by. Main thing here. Oh, why is that baked void fin? That's wrong. Look at that baked void fin at 153,000. That seems excessive. Min is 10,000. Normal is 61,000. So that must be a crafting operation based off of DB market more than anything else. What group's that in? BFA cooking, 8.3 delicacies. Okay, let's fix that one up. Let's go groups, expensive mats, enchanting, tailoring, cooking, BFA cooking. It wasn't 8.3 ingredients, was it? No, it was 8.3 delicacies, this one. The baked void fin here. Not likely to be selling these for a while. Average of region and DB market craft minimum. So let's take that one off and let's use region. Let's have a look. Region craft. Let's have a look at that one. Region craft posting 24 hours. Change that to 12. Post cap 200. Most between the maximum of 110% crafting. It's got a bid amount. This must be an old operation. I've not used bid amounts for a long time. So let's fix that. Crafting DV region. Okay, we'll go with that for this one. And then have a look at that in here. Where's it gone? Here. Now we're looking at 178, 447 and 670. That seems much more reasonable if you're ever going to sell something for that price, and it avoids the ridiculously high DB market ones there. Okay, we'll use that. Okay, let's post that lot on again. A little fix just in case. There we go. Just rolled out of bed and looking at nice mailboxes. That's a good way to start your day, definitely. You'd have relisted and tried your luck. I sometimes do, but sometimes when people put things for just under 400,000, it seems to happen a lot on my server. See, like this one, I'm testing my luck at Mystic Spell Thread for 30,000. If I can get a good sale like that, I'm fine with it, but I don't want to go ridiculously high. I just don't feel comfortable selling something for that price. Fuzzball7770, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on board. How's your Tuesday doing so far? As you're here for the first time, there's kittens in the top right corner, gold in the middle, and me on the bottom left. There we go. Okay, so next lot. More expires. Not expect. Oh, there might be a few at the bottom of the mailbox. Usually there's a bit at the end and a bit at the top. We'll see. Force multiplier, Gale Force striking, agile soul walker. So a good mix of enchants there. Seems to be the bulk of that. Gold in the bottom left too. Thank you, Karloff. Tuesday's going well. Hope it's going all right, I would say. Overall, I think wonderfully in terms of WoW and gold making side of things. The UK has just gone into another lockdown, so that is has its own real life challenges, as you can imagine. But for the moment, we are having fun, opening up our mailboxes, collecting our gold. I think I should be all right. I do need to spend some gold, actually. I need to make some more Panthers, because some of that gold comes from selling a dual Onyx Panther, so that's going to cost me a fair amount to restock on. So I will have to spend some gold today. Person new here needs to explain which is the kittens. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yes, that's true, actually, Wonder Sheep. Specifically England, as we are operating as separate sub-countries at the moment with regards to how we treat lockdown. It's very true. Sometimes I do wish I was in another area of the country. Wales or Scotland would be nice. Let's just go through all of this, and that's all posted, and then we'll do some expires, go through all of that. Mind explaining how England is handling this outbreak? You're from the US and haven't been following. So my understanding of sort of like the approach is I was reading an article in the medical journal, and basically different countries have different approaches to the pandemic, one being mitigation and one being elimination. So countries like New Zealand and Australia seem to have gone the elimination route, which is basically to closely monitor your borders and stamp out any outbreaks as and when they appear. And whereas England, amongst many other countries, is basically going in and out. Well, for England, it's going in and out of lockdown to try and flatten the curve, as it were, to take the pressure off the NHS. Looks in a magic 8 ball each morning and says that's the day's policy. You're probably not wrong. It has. The worst thing is there's a lot of announcements with very little information or answers as to how things would work. Parta, a privet to you. Hope you're doing well. And Evelyn, good afternoon to you. So it's a bit of a strange one. Is it PJC iPad? Can I just call you iPad? Is that easier? So it's a bit strange, definitely. So we have 50 different states that can't agree as well. Yeah, pretty much. And we've got 50 different politicians who can't agree how to do it either. And if you ask 50 scientists how to deal with the pandemic, you'll get 50 different answers as well. So it's not something you can get a really good consensus on. That's the main problem. And Nasados, good afternoon to you. You don't leave the house at the best times, so no change with me in lockdown. This is largely true for myself as well. So from a personal point of view, it's just the things that it affects our family going through, sort of like college and exams and things like that. It has a greater impact on us from that point of view. You miss Wales, you're opposite. Back in Wales now, but wish you was England. Oh, really? Yeah, I've visited Wales and I love it as a place to go walking. And Creatives, hello to you. Your sister lives in London, don't know exactly where she is, but invited me to visit her sometime, so maybe not this year, but next year. Travel to the UK for the first time. Definitely, it would be lovely to have you here, Creatives. They expect a code black by May, which means in hospitals they will start choosing who will get treated and who will not. Oh, really, Drazelia? That sounds very, very worrying and very harsh, yeah. Just don't ask your mother-in-law's opinion. That is true as well. And Lex Ray Specs, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. And Jeannie, how are you doing? Lovely to have you here. Anyone else? I don't think I missed anyone else coming in. If I did miss you coming in, hello to you as well. We're just opening up our mailboxes at the moment. How we... Yeah, we need to open up the next lot. Here we go. And Dry Whisper, thank you so much for the follow. How is your Tuesday? Lovely to have you here. All expired. Yeah, I've just got to remember what I'm doing, first and foremost. So a few sales, not a huge mailbox by all accounts, but a few nice ones. I've been selling a fair amount of sort of like odd transmoggy items, formal white shirts, Admiral's hat there, blue workman shirt. I sold a whole set of black mage weave the other day, so I'm going to have to restock on those. They're small but nice little sales that do add up. So that's what, just under 7,000 gold there, mainly enchants there as well. So I think best to grab all of this and then restock on Samadan, because there's going to be a lot of stuff I think I need to do here. Fortunately, you need to head back to work. I will watch the VOD. Wish you the best. Take care. You too, Sakasi. Lovely to have you here, even briefly. I'll see you later. Valego, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. For sending your kids to school, we're both key workers. You work in NHS, your husband is in MOD, so both need to be going to work. Rather than not send them, but it's what it is what it is, yeah. From her about how she thinks we're putting everyone at more risk by sending them. But if that's the nature of your work, then that's the nature of your work, isn't it? It seems to be so right at the moment. Yeah, I think old. It's worth doing old and new content stuff. You never know which markets are going to be best for you. I mean, the good thing about old world content is there's probably less competition for it at the moment. Profits, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. How goes your coding journey? Oh, there we go. Cinnamon bonefish stew. First sale of the day, 77 gold. Oh, that's a whole 7 gold profit. That's not a lot at all. Okay. Probably not so good then. But that's all right. A little bit extra. We can talk about it another time. Absolutely, Flegro. My DMs are open if ever you want to chat. You've been enjoying it, man. Lots of fun to new stuff. Yes, having a good new project, learning a new skill is always good. Profits, definitely. You've been selling Saronite and Cobalt for a lot lately. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Natty, good afternoon to you. I'm doing amazing. Thank you very much. How about yourself? How are you doing? Right, okay. Posted auctions on. I have a feeling a restock would be best next on Samadan, because there's a whole load of stuff that needs to be done here. Let's have a look. It's going to be pretty big. I'm tempted to avoid the lightless silk. Profitable though it is, we need to do a price check basically. These are all the odd bits, and I'm thinking here with the same with the shadow lace. Not huge profits. I might be better off spending my gold elsewhere on those. We really need to look at lightless silk though. The price of that. Enchanting mats as well as tailoring Shadowlands cloth. Let's have a look at both of these. There goes Celestial Guidance, that's good. So Shrouded Cloth is cheap. Eternal Crystals is down to 2,000 gold now. I did buy some up at a cheaper price of 1,998. Soul Dust Sacred Shroud. This is the problem. Lightless Silk is up here at 250 gold and has been high for a while. And there's not a huge supply of it. So this is an issue here. Because my smart average buy price of lightless silk is 68, which is massively reduced by comparison. So my MAC cost is 68 here. So I can buy some more at this price and help with my averages, but this is a bad percentage to be buying at, because that's another 50 gold on top of what it is on average anyway. Market value 206. So lightless silk is just going up on my server. So this is something I've got to keep an eye on. I need to find a good time to buy some lightless silk, ideally, looking at that. Schools are all closed here except for children with parents that are key workers. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Doing great too. I got notification about the stream this time around. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad it was working. It can be hit and miss sometimes, can't it? Rantorgast up at 8 with you. 192 prop paladin. Very nice for Allegro. Good luck on that run. That sounds fun. Tuesday or Wednesday as people prep for reset. Yeah, I think you're right there, 705. Let's have a look at the Undermine journal. And then let's have a look at Lightless Silk. See, when would be a good time to buy ourselves some Lightless Silk? Because, yeah, look at this. The quantity's going up, so there is more available, but the price is also trending upwards here with a few spikes like this one. And the region price is also going up. The region quantity's gone up as well. So my best bet here, yeah, Lightless Silk, I can't really operate at this price for much longer. Looking at that pricing heat map, where's the cheapest? 181 on a Sunday. What else? We've got 171 here, 140 here on a Thursday. There's quite some Thursday. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 140 still a lot, definitely. 140, 150 here. So looking maybe early Thursday morning would be my good spot here, I would say. That would be my main thoughts there. Joshua Andrew N, thank you so much for your 2 months of Prime. That is brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold my notes for you. Thank you. Thank you. That is amazing. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to have to blow my nose. I'll just mute the mic for a minute. There we go. We're back. Someone just bought 5 times Darkmoon Deck of Veracity and 4 repos from you for 25k from repost at 35. Thought he was being cheeky at the price you put them at. Seems that they were 10k for the last few weeks. That's a nice reset. A reset on a reset. Reset inception, basically. Best thing would be that I buy a full bank of Lightless Silk on your server, come to Shadowlands and crash the market. That would be an option, certainly. I mean, in terms of comparisons to the rest, we are right up here. Where's Shadow Song? Difficult to see sometimes. There we are. Shadow Song, right on the top end of crazy prices, up here. Whereas everyone else is right down here. 107, 105, 102, 94. So that would be, this is the main area here, quantity and prices. So we are way too high here. So Lightless Silk market, for me, I'm making profit currently because my Lightless Silk is so cheap, but I've only got 789 left. So I wouldn't really want to be spending where is Twisting Nether? Have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I've lost the window. Hold on. Reopen close tab. There we go. Let's have a look. Difficult to tell Twisting Nether sometimes. I imagine it's probably down, up rather, at the top. Twisting Nether here. At 61 gold, 47,000 available. Yeah, so there's quite a lot. Worth investing in internal crystals since the hotfix. Oh, has there been a hotfix, Biblo? I haven't heard of one. Yeah, there we go. There goes the Lightless Silk pouches. So for me, that's a 600 gold profit. based on my lightless silk price, but it cost me 15. What's the best profit for my lightless silk? That seems quite good, 599. But shadow lace, which is using a bit of this is very small profits, so I'm not going to make the shadow lace gear at this point. Those seem too difficult, too small a profit margin, whereas the enchanted lightless silk could be a 300 profit margin per lightless silk. That uses up 40 lightless silk though for that, so that's a big chunk of my silk gone as well. So I'm going to save this for bags. I think that would be better. Reception, yeah, that could be, that's the main one, yeah. 2 nice layers of account wide, that would be really good actually. I would like that, yeah. You can't disenchant the armor from the vendor anymore. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting, Biblo. Then that probably will affect things. Okay. That's a big difference between Shadowsong. It's literally the two ends of the scale. Looking at the two of them. Right, yeah. Yours, it's 175. All right, okay, yeah, definitely. Edwards, good afternoon to you. It's going fantastically, thank you very much. Even more so now you're here. Lovely to have you here. And Adam Marcu, Happy New Year to you as well. Lovely to have you here. How are you all? Did I miss anything else coming in there? Let me just double check. Also, where is Chamber of Aspects on that list? How much? Let's have a look. Chamber of Aspects. Oh, there we go. I saw it there. You just got to see it. There it is. Just here at 175. Where to farm lightless silk? Anywhere with humanoids, I guess. If there's a 2x4 farm for cloth, that would be a place to look for it, wouldn't it? I wonder if there's anything custom find. Bastion BOE 2x4 farm. There's lots of 2x4 BOE farm, Bastion. There's quite a few here. 2x3, 2x4. There we go. Everyone's doing Bastion BOE farms by the looks of things. Ardenweald one as well there. Obviously I need to be a druid ideally for that. It's 59 gold on your realm. Wow, yeah. 2x4 Bastion looks like it's the best at the moment if we was to do that, certainly. There's options here. Obviously, some farmers are well, but they weren't worth the time. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the Bastion ones must be much better. Looking at that list, I would make the same. Yeah, absolutely, Biblo. Be interested to see that. There we go. Hot fixes. Oh, there we go. We've got it here from Vallegro. Hot fixes. The fix for the Anima Crystal Disenchant Shuffle for players that hit Renown 18. There we go. So, when was this? This was 10 hours ago. With this news, I think it would be worth. I mean, the price of internal crystals is going to go down. No doubt about that. But how much would I want to buy at 2,000? Because I'm not selling a huge amount. Will the price go up? That's a big speculation. I mean, that would cost me 180,000 on there. Yours were 700 gold. Wow. Okay, that's a big price difference. I mean, again, looking here at we got to here and look for eternal crystals. Keep in mind the next reset. Yeah, that's the next time you're going to have it. Really, is going to be tomorrow morning. So well, that's lightless silk. I haven't pressed enter. Okay, let's look at this again. There we go. We're scrolling downwards now. So here we go. The quantity is dropping. The quantity's definitely dropped. So will the price go back up? That's the question. If it does go back up, At best, it will probably go to maybe 2,000, but it probably won't hold, because here the quantity was there, and then it dropped down sharply from here to there. Quantity-wise, yeah, there's a big, massive increase here. And then the quantity's gone up again. But then with the hotfix, but then more and more people are going to be doing mythics and things like that, so it will generally trend downward anyway. It's a risk to buy a lot at this point. Again, we're here on Shadow Song, so we're at the higher end anyway, so it's going to cost me a lot of my gold to do that at that state. So let's have a look. Yeah, people will replace gear and probably disenchant. Yeah, don't have amazing profit already. Probably hold off. This is the issue. You're looking at here, and then you need to look at the enchants that you currently have available to you, which are the ones that give any chance of a profit. Are these ones? Particularly, really, Sinful Revelation is the only one. And look at the price of these. These are all in negative at the moment anyway. So 4,000, just under 4,000 gold for a Sinful Revelation. And I've already got 4 on the auction house. I'm reluctant to buy those Eternal Crystals. Yeah. The other ones, the Tenets, I believe. Not the Tenets. The Eternals. These ones. These have never been in a profit for me for a long while. So again, those are just under 2,000. So people really are scraping the barrel in terms of what's available price-wise there. Costs a lot of anima. Could people really buy that many to make need for a hotfix, or is it just to keep in line with how items have always been to be disenchanted? I think it's to do with the fact that it's available through a vendor is the main thing, even though it's anima. The main thing also is they fixed the discrepancy with Maldraxxus, because Maldraxxus anima conductor rewards brought in line with other covenants. You could get a lot more anima, I believe, with that one than you could before. So I was not surprised to seeing this this coming through, to be honest. We talked about it on the Wowhead blog on Sunday, and lo and behold, here comes the hotfix. You bought 5 for 300,000, 500 for 300,000 since they were at 650 to 700, normally at 1.7 before the shuffle. Yeah, so I think that's not bad. Looking at that, I mean, looking at the price here on Shadow Song, if I was speculating, looking at the price, they dropped. Looking here, so they dropped down to what's that, 1,488. So if you were able, look at the quantity though, the quantity's gone right down here. So that was the low point there. Interesting, the quantity's gone down, but it took a while for the price to go back up, and interestingly the quantity closely followed it afterwards, which is why the price dropped down so quickly. It didn't hold at this price at 3,000. And then it's leveled off here at 2,000. I can't see it rising too much. Looking at this, even though the quantity is going down, I can't see it rising up. Yeah. Starting on Altsmore now. It could be Edwards, definitely. Oops, sorry, kittens. And good afternoon, Leafy Wrath. Lovely to have you here. Within the span of a few hours, yeah, I think that's the main thing. Part of me wants to buy some, just to hedge my bets. I've got 8 in my bags with an average buy price of 2,700. And that price is at the market value. He's for one day if the quantity is low. I mean, in terms of, yeah, if I was to buy these out, let's just do a rescan of these, because someone's probably able to buy these at the same time. If I took everything up to 2,100, that's a couple of 100,000 gold, there, 190,000. If if we went all the way up here, that would be 383,000, which seems a little excessive in terms of what have I got here? 1.17 million. So that will definitely take out that's a bigger gamble there. That's a smaller gamble, 180,000. That is not, there's only 10,000 more just to increase it by 50 gold. And then there it increases it by another 50 gold, takes me to 228,000. So that's maybe a reasonable average to look at, 2,100. Then looking at this, it was always a risk, Edwards, definitely. But we've been at 2,100 for a long time here. And it's steadily gone down. Anyway, this was before. Was that before? When did it come in? The quantity was really high here. Look at that. And then it's dropped down again. That was the first one, wasn't it? What? That was the... was that the Revendreth one, I think? This big quantity spike here. This was the Revendreth one. And then this one is probably the Anima one. This spike in quantity here. Yeah, I'm reluctant to buy these. What I'm going to do, though, is I've got 8 on me already. I'm going to buy another 2, so I've got 10. Just so I have some, and that will help with my average going downwards. And then we'll see what the market does after that one. After that. Small gamble, see if it doesn't work. Your selling chance on reset day, yeah. Also made some calcite since they were 1.2k on reset day. They got to 1,500. I think more people need it since Warcraft rank 4. That's true, actually. Very true. Yeah. And Hokkaido Gaming, thank you so much. Your brand new Prime. Welcome to the Samadan squad. Have a whole load of emotes for you to use as you will. Where's my alliance one in there? Can't forget that one. There we go. Lovely to have you here. Thank you. Yeah, in terms of investments, I'm not sure on this one. I'll just do that little bit. We'll leave it at that. And then the lightless silk one is, I'm not sure here. This is a tricky one. If we can get the price down, or if we can go and farm some, that would be nice. But we'll leave that out. But that does bear in mind what we're doing here in terms of our shopping, really. We're just going to take off the things that need the lightless silk, which we've done. We also need to just check Elithium and Callus markets. Let's check those. Elithium ore is 322 enchant. Excuse me. What's that take? 2. So so double that will be about 700, just under 700, so about 50 gold profit plus the soul dust. Take off auction house costs. That's okay. That is, what's my Elithium ore price? You're telling me Elithium ore map price is 174, which is obviously inaccurate now. So we could do this. I might do that one anyway, just so it'll help reset my prices a little bit. And Callus, on the other hand, Callus hide is that's 330. That's way too expensive, so that's gone up. Look at the quantity. There's only 114 Callus hide. Will Shadow Song calling Will Webster. We need you to farm. Look at the price of that. We need that definitely. Finally got to see me live. Been watching the YouTube VODs over the holidays. Love your channel. Motivated to try and make some money. Wow, oh, fantastic. 1 month and up to 270. Oh, fantastic. That is brilliant. More than enough for a token. And what are you aiming for, Hokkaido? Is it for a token, or are you going for something bigger? That is brilliant. Congratulations. So, Callus hide. I mean, I've got some, haven't I? Earthen's got 123 in his bags. Average buy price of 216. So you can make 100 gold per Callus hide if we just sold them. But then look at the, that's 2-3, then that's 4-7 from heavy Callus hide. So heavy Callus hide takes 10 Callus hides, which is wrong there in terms of 330. That should be 3,300, which means that should be 6,600, because that takes 2 of them. So 2, 3 should be more like 4 3s. We could probably sell some enchanted heavy callous hide as well if we went through the process here. We can make 10, so we can go through that process and sell those. That's an option there, yeah. More than the auction house, the entire auction house. That's an odd one, isn't it? Definitely. Easier to make more money when you have some. This is true, very true. Token price is actually at 159,000 at the moment, so that's not a bad price, under 160. Right, so we might do the enchanted heavy callous, enchanted Elysium bar. We'll keep that in the list there. And I might even do the enchanted heavy callous hide one. If we use Earthen's supply of it, we can probably turn that into some gold as well. So that's an option there. Everything else though, let's have a look. So gathering wise, task list, we need some essences, we need some tide spray linen, veiled crystals, and the Elysium ore we need. So let's have a look. Who has what and what can we do? Let's have a look. Buy from the auction house. The Elysium ore. Heavy callous hide, we're not going to buy that. Ooh, that essence of water is cheap. Smart average buy price was 150. That's gone right down. Okay, that's good. We haven't been able to buy that cheaply for a while. So I will snap those up. The 9 that I need. Thank you very much. Now this is definitely higher. 322. But that's our market value as well. 323. It's just because our mat cost is 174, so we want to adapt to that one. We can still make a profit at that price, 322. We need 29, and there are exactly 29 here. So I'm actually going to buy 30 just so I've got some stock here. So we have some there. And then the rest is from the guild bank. We'll pick up those purchases, reset my price on Elysium ore, that will help. And then we'll go over to the guild bank and get all the other bits and pieces that we need. Free mats is always a good thing. Ah, excellent. Yeah, I'm not Night Fae yet. And Frogu Senpai, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. So I'm going to grab all of that lot. Pretty much everything there. We don't need soul dust. We need the heavy callous hide though, so we need to jump over to Earthen and deal with that one. Completed floor 6 in Torghast on your warrior. Oh, fantastic. Well done, Genie. That's pretty good. Venthyr bosses are not fun. Yeah, I can imagine warriors find it probably quite tricky, don't they? Same as priests sometimes. Maybe we can do a group Torghast run later. I don't need one just yet though, only just to open up my floors. I'm at currently 4, so could do with opening that up. But I would need to do more before I do that, and maybe Devos as well. Oh, so many things to do. Oh, this is great. It's just a question of doing which things you want to do first. So let's go heavy callous hide. Let's follow this trail. Let's go through this process. Okay. They plumped it to 1k for you, did they, Sufficient? Yeah, it's we're just looking at the Eternal Crystals on my server. They're currently at 2,000, and I bought a couple, but I'm not sure they're going to hold their value back up at 3,000, which they did peak at a while ago. So for me on my server, I'm not going to buy them out. Right, heavy callous hide. How many can we make? Let's have a look. Heavy callous hide. Oh, we can only make 12. So that's as many as we can do. So will we use the callous hide for anything else? Heavy callous hide. The shade bound stuff. Heavy dust leather. A little bit of callous hide here for that. I'm not sure how much those are really profitable for me. The shade bound gear, let's have a look. Crafting wise, no, not a huge amount there. Maybe the gauntlets, if we were to do anything. So in which case, you don't need it for the desolate leather stuff, so that's fine. And the shadow scale needs the heavy callous hide for. There's a few here, shadow scale, helm, gauntlets and waist guard. Could be a potential there. You might need a bit of it for that. But what have we got on the auction house? We haven't got any on the auction house there. Sold 3 there. Helm. We got 1 on the auction house already. We need 2 for that anyway, so maybe reserve a little bit in case we need it. We can always go out and farm some, that's always an option. So let's do 10 heavy callous hide. And we'll keep the rest for ourselves. Just don't think about how much you spent on them at the start of the expansion. Yeah, looking at the prices, it's amazing to see which ones stay high and which ones have gone down. Very interesting. I mean, with the callous hide, it's remained steady. Eternal crystals were massively expensive and have since dropped a huge amount. So that's all I've got in terms of heavy callous hide. We can open this up in a moment. Actually, no, I'll do it now whilst I'm here. We've got a few sales here, desolate scale and bits and pieces there. Let's deal with all of these now. It's amazing how quick the mailbox is in Borealis now compared to other places. Right, there we go. So we got, what is that? 1,800 in stuff there. Let's just grab a screenshot. Grab all of that. And then we'll post that, or we'll use our own. Make it easier. There we go. And then we're going to run a post scan here. It's not necessarily popular, Natty. I miss them too. I mean, I didn't have a problem with the way it worked. So yeah. I'm sad that it's just a way of playing that people who enjoyed playing it that way, in a way that didn't really affect other people and benefited so many other people, is no longer. Well, it is still open to people. It's just a lot harder. So it's not gone. Which is one of the things. It's gone in the way it was, which I think is what drew a lot of people to having more and more accounts. I think that's the point, the tipping point at which it got too out of control, and has caused Blizzard to take action. So I'm still glad it's there in a form. Where are we at? Heavy callous hide. Oh, got 13 of them actually. Let's send all of those to Samadan. Send those over. What else have we got? Another 23 left. I'll keep those 23 as my little bit of stock. Although tempting as it is to go out and go and farm some. That's another option. So, right. We'll leave the rest of you. Let's do the magnificent hide whilst we're here. Do our cooldowns, because I haven't done those in a while. Thank you so much, Agent 2749. 3 months, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you here, and thank you so much for your support. That is absolutely lovely. Don't think I can make... Oh, I can make one. There we go, get some extras there through that. And then let's jump back to Samadan, carry on with the restock here. A lot of people are doing the /follow method now. Yeah, I think that's the thing is you can still do it. Blizzard are okay with people doing it. It was just the software used got more and more sophisticated, and it blurred the line a little bit and made certain things more possible than were before. Certainly. Tried to herb and mine, nothing's changed. No's disappearing just the same. Yeah, there's another problem with phasing as you get towards a node as well. That's always a problem. Where's Brian? He's on a Christmas break. He's here. He's here in spirit. Right, hexweave cloth. Might as well do that whilst I'm here. Get myself some extra. Just trying to fill out my list here. Temporal crystal. Might as well do that. And open up do the callous hides I can do. And I need some mysterious essence here. I need 3 of those. So let's grab some of those with our spirit dust. I've got a load in the guild vault there of that, so that's good. So that's done. Let's find ourselves a mailbox over there. Head on over this way. Pick up our heavy callous hide. And we also need to do some bolts of mage weave, a couple of those. Get those done. Now, here we go. 20,000 rough profit from looking at this. These are going to be small profits, but I like to list all of those anyway. So we'll do those. And then the enchants, we'll do the enchanted lithium bars. And then the heavy callicite, we'll do the ones we can do with what we've got. And go on from there. Oh, we need to do another bolt of mage weave, actually, looking at that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Find a friendly farmer, definitely. I like to see variety when I'm crafting stuff, and this is good. Lots of different tailoring bits and pieces, deep sea bags. Probably need to do some more lightless silk bags. They're $5.99 profit at the moment for me. Actually, I know I sold 4 of those, so I'm actually going to queue those 4 up again, because that's the best profit for me for tailoring right now. And I'd rather use my lightless silk on that at the moment than anything else, because that's a good profit. No problem, Natty. I'm surprised I've sold an Admiral's hat, actually. I haven't sold one of those in a while. Someone must be wanting the pirate look, I think, or something like that. As do I play it on a Hypop server? No, Shadow Song is definitely sort of middle to low, depending on the time of day. But definitely more middle, I would say. It has an interesting market, certainly. Here goes the lithium bars. Let's do those. Excuse the slurps. So these are apparently 269 profit, based on my new price of a lithium ore. There we go. Wonderful if you could post to the auction house 11, 23 hour, 47 hour intervals. You don't push forward unless you take a day off to reset your schedule. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yes. I mean, for me, what I do is if my schedule is more of a 24-hour schedule, so I post things at 12 hours and know that everything will have expired in readiness for the next day. The way I think of it is, if it hasn't sold in the first 12 hours, then chances are it's unlikely to sell in the last 12. You're working, but one of your ears is at you. Well, thank you, Froggy. One ear is plenty, so thank you so much. You played on a very high pop 7 figure. What sells and what doesn't? Change guilds, had to change realm 2 and to a medium low. Took your inventory with you. Nothing sells. It's tricky, isn't it? Every server is different. Yeah. It's I'm not sure what to suggest, really. Certainly transferring back's probably not an option. Okay, we'll sell some, and the rest we'll leave off the list. There we go. So I'll take those off. Right. So let's head over this way and post these on. How are we doing here? So post scan. Lots and lots of things. Reasonable profits for these. Nothing huge. The enchants are okay. We need to do something about my jewel crafting potential on sacred shards. My sacred shard price isn't really, I'm not really comfortable with that at the moment. There we go, 1800 on the lightless silk pouches. Hopefully we can get a good sale on those. Right, okay, so Samadan's done, you've done your cooldowns, you've done your restocking. Your next kind of stuff is all the Kyrian Bastion stuff, which we'll get to later. We'll go through all our other characters, relist and restock their auctions first. Because, oh no, I forgot. Tailoring, there we go. What we want is tailoring. The level 50 stuff. Just going to check that the shrouded cloth stuff I can boost up. That week you've earned 5 million gold on food and transmog. Wow, that is amazing. 5 million gold. Dark Moon Fair as well, yes. I probably could use it for a bit of XP buff at the moment. My problem is if I die, I lose it. Get rid of the celebration package, don't need that. Probably don't need these now. The whole trap stuff I'm not bothering with. But we'll leave that for the moment. We don't need our abandoned ship macro either. So, okay, back on track. Where was I? Shrouded cloth. Right, so what we do is we need to look at my auctions. We've already sold this lot, so that's coming through. We need just, not enchanting, tailoring, selling level 50. So we've only got mittens in there. Let me just check the other group. Shopping. Let's try selling. So that's got the belt. That's all 54, 52, 57. And the sandals are obviously at 50 because they stay at 50. So looking at that in the crafting one, we won't have anything in, which is normal. That's what I'd expect. So looking at that, what we need to do is everything but mittens. We need to make at least probably a couple of each. So if we go, we need some novice crafters marks. We've got 22 of them, so that's good. The braces we were keeping for a disenchant, and then no, not Grimveiled, shrouded cloth, Spalders. Sandals are 50, so we'll ignore those. But the belt, make a couple of those. Now we had mittens, we had one mittens. Let's make a second mittens. Capes, I'm going to go with 4 of these because the capes, anyone can wear a cape. So I'm going to take that, I'm going to make 4. And I have to do this manually with TSM at the moment. It's the only way to do it. Then the hood, I'm going to do a couple of. And the robe, yeah, that's 57, so definitely want a couple of those. And then the pants and the shoulders. Pants are normally 52, so, oh, didn't click. One of those, one of those. Why is the lower level stuff selling instead of just crafting them normally? Because these are useful for a fresh level 50. So if someone's done a character boost or something like that, and they just want to get their item level high enough just to start playing the game, then this is a good base set of items that someone can go through and just buy. Because normally you'd have to wait to level 57, and this gear isn't that great necessarily at that point. It's because you're looking at you could go midpoints, you could go 50, 55 and 60, but at this point I'm just going for the base 50 just to get someone started who might not have a set of decent gear. So this is about 50 there. I'll create 2 of those. But because I craft these manually, I do need to make sure that I put them on for a decent price, which is why I put a markup of 500 gold on these. We need to just check cooking, tailoring, selling level 50s. These are all new. Sandals we don't want to add in. Mittens, all of those, and all of those. Oh, hold on. That one shouldn't be in there, because that's 50, and that one shouldn't be in there. This is selling level 50 stuff. Let me just double check these. Make sure I've got the right item level. Hood 50, cape 50, 50, and belt 50. Let's add those in. Selling the regular stuff, including sandals, which are start at 50 anyway, and the shoulders, these 2 are 57. They need to go in there, like that. Did I make shoulders at the wrong level? I wonder. Do I have any? It says I've got 4 in my bags. Maybe I didn't. I made too many. Okay, let's try that. Let's post those on. Crafter's mark. Too much fiddling. Takes long enough to restock each day. Yeah, it is. It does take a while, certainly. On the chance, what do I search for? So I guess search for the key name for it and order it by item level would be my my thinking on it. So if it's like Grim Veiled, so here we go, we're adding 500 gold to each of these, which gives me a little bit more of the markup, more than the price, because it cost me like 37 gold. So rather than putting them on for a cheap price, I'm putting them on for a reasonable price for an alt, not prohibitively expensive. I mean, I could add 1,000 gold to these, and I bet they'd still sell. But 500 gold is good for me, so I'll post those on, taking into account the deposit fees as well. Yeah. And something that's high level 190. Yeah, I guess that would be the other way, is filtering it by item level as well. That's another one. Cavero, thank you so much for the follow. How are you this fine day today? Just checking the kitten's still asleep. Right, okay, we're done. We're done with Samadan and your auctions. That was a good start. Took me an hour to do all of that though. So let's see. We did some speculation on prices though, which is also important, just to look at the price of things. We'll go through our other characters and sort those out at the same time. Blue rings with item level 87 sell for 1,500 on your server. Wow, that's huge. Doc Otter, good day to you. Starting your day with breakfast and Samadan. Fantastic, lovely to have you here. And Motizzle, thank you so much. Brand new Prime. Welcome to the Samadan squad. I have a whole lot of emotes for you to use as you would like. I'll pop them all in there. Thank you so much. That is brilliant. Neville, good afternoon, good morning to you. How is your Tuesday so far? Oh, we got some sales on alchemy. Getting some good sales. We have to spend on alchemy, so it's not all profit, what you see here, but that is good. Mainly, oh no, this is BFA stuff. Greater Flask of the Currents, 18,000. Vast Horizon, 712. Embalmer's Oil, Hidden Spirit, and Spectral Intellect. Okay, so a few different bits and pieces there. We don't currently have a Silas proc on us at the moment, so we'll have a look at what we do need to restock on with these, and then come to a conclusion after that. Need ready? No problem. Lego, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Not 100, 28. There we go. People still do buy BFA flasks on this server. I guess they think of them as slightly cheaper. I'll keep making them if people keep buying them. That's my thinking. So with those posted on, I'll just check. Let's just check alchemy for a minute. If we were to, oops, Exports, TSM groups. If we just do Shadowlands first, there's a lot here that's a potential profit, but it depends on the price of my herbs. So we need to check those first. Let's just minimize those. So the Marrow, Nightshade and Rising Glory are the ones we need to look at here mainly, but I'm going to order this by my average buy price, which is what I'm using. Oh, there's some good ones here that are below. Marrowroot is below price. 44 gold was my average buy price. 34 gold is nice. There's not a huge amount, then it jumps to 36. Actually, that's a good price for Marrowroot. I need 89, so I'm going to overstock on these a little bit for now. So let's go. I mean, we don't need 3,000 would be excessive because that cost me 108,000. But I will buy 500. That'll take me 18,000 out. But then I've got some for a reasonable price. Won't need to buy that for a while. We also need Nightshade, which is currently overpriced at 144,000. 144 gold, I mean. That's very expensive herbs. Now what else have we got here that I might want to get? Rising Glory as well here. So the two I need, Nightshade and Rising Glory, I need a lot as well. Look at that, 381 of it. Do I adapt to this new price? 62. 62 seems expensive. My market value is 54. These have been high for a while, I think. Someone's controlling this market. My thoughts are. Rising Glory. Let's check the Undermine Journal on this one. Rising Glory. Has it stayed high for a while? Yeah, it's been a few days now. It hasn't changed price. It stayed at 62.64. Yeah. Are there any rep requirements for alchemy? No, only the cauldrons. So it is quite easy to get into alchemy from a Shadowlands perspective. You just need a reasonable capital to buy the things, to then sell the things. So it takes you a good few 100,000 to do that. Gilgamesh, 1989. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. That's fine. I got $1. That's good to know. So I think I need to adapt to this new price of Rising Glory. I don't think it's going to change at this point. The region is similar, although we are massively inflated compared to the region. We've gone up there. And then the other one was Nightshade. Nightshade of the herb. There we go. Which is, yeah, that's had a spike here. It looks like it's getting some serious resets in places. Best place to get this really is in the moor, isn't it? Your Nightshade and your Elithium. That's had a reset recently, more recently certainly, and it hasn't gone down much yet. But that seems to be the new price for now, so I'll take what I need now. Marrowroot I bought. Nightshade I'll get just over what I need. Looking at this, I need 53, so let's get, say, 60. We'll see what happens to the price. Actually, I'll get another 40 just so that I've got a neat number. So I can adjust to that value, and the same with a Rising Glory. I'm going to have to adjust to this new value. So I'm going to take 400 of that. 24,000 though, that's quite a lot, but we do need it. The others are below market. Vigil's Torch, we've got 139 and 146 there of the Widow Bloom. So I'll be tempted to buy out. Yeah, that's 5 at 60. Then we jump to 71. So I'm going to buy out those small ones. Keep the price for those. And Vigil's Torch, I'm going to buy out a few more of those. 40. There's 10,000 here at that price. That's a huge amount. How many have I got? They're going to stay high for a while, I imagine. 139. So let's get another couple of hundred. So we have some. There we go. 1,130,000. So we're okay there. Bought a few things. Still over 1 million though. We're doing all right. There we go. Herbing and mining, Shadestone is a nice cooldown to have. Yes, actually, that's a good one as well. Actually, the Shadestone, I forgot about that one. Take something like herbing and mining just to sell a stack when you have capital to leverage into new professions. Yeah, definitely, Dancing Penguin. Doing your own herbing and mining is definitely profitable, especially on this server. Only have engineering on your main character you're playing on right now, so wouldn't mind alchemy just to have something. Yeah. Yeah, I've not had much out of... what do you need here? Let me just check alchemy. Death Blossom is from the alts. Who's got the Death Blossom? You've got a fair amount on Samadan. I need to buy some myself though. What do I need? 163. Let's check the price here. Run a shopping scan. Death Blossom is currently... Wow, it's expensive here at 22 gold. That's a small margin though. I'm okay with that. I need about a couple of hundred of that. So let's just buy... Yeah, we're up to 23 there as well, so let's just get that just so that we have it. Saves me doing the whole switch to alts and all that sort of stuff. There we go. Then we can make spiritual healing and spiritual mana potions. We'll collect those. We haven't done BFA side of things either. We'll do that first. You've completed inscription 100% now, so looking to expand. Wow, that is brilliant, Edwards. Do you mean like 100% you've got nothing in the unlearned tab? Edwards, like for all your old world stuff. That is where I want to get to with all of my professions. Nothing left. That is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. How long would you say it took you in all to get to that point? I mean, I'd like to do that for the inscription, for the glyphs mainly. That would be my main thought on that one. Okay, we're done on that, so let's make these. We'll do these first, and then we'll see if we get a Silas proc to see if there's any of the BFA stuff we need to do. Decent amount of stuff here to craft anyway, so that's good. Sleeping kitten stood up. Not sure if he'll sleep again. I tend to get up and then fall asleep again. Thought we were done with Silas procs. I know. Doing inscription for like 7 months, so basically all that time, but you focus on glyphs for 90% of that time. Okay, that's good to know. That gives me a reasonable ballpark to think about. Yeah, glyphs being RNG is an issue. I've had that the same with getting my rank 3s on enchanting for Legion stuff as well, particularly. But yeah, that's good. That's a good target to go for. Getting it for every profession is going to be hard, I think. I think the main thing to think about is do this in character chunks. Jaina raid alone took months. Yeah, I guess once... I mean, I've never done the Jaina raid, so I guess once I get to a point where we can solo it, then I can go back and do those kind of things. That's the main thing. Just saying, Rose, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Lovely to have you here. Nevdoc, thank you so much for the follow. Dragon Commander, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much, Dressing Rose. Red Nation TV, thank you also for the follow. For those that don't know me, my name is Samadan. We are currently making potions. We'll be going through all my characters and professions, restocking on things at the moment. Raid indeed. Here comes Bayleaf. How are you, Rose? What did you get up to today? Off to work. Okay, no problem, Dog Otter. Have a lovely rest of your day. See you again soon, hopefully. Thank you, Dradalia, for doing the shout out. How much do I have in total? In terms of my gold, I've got 1.1 million at the moment. Do I expect leather prices to stay as high as they are, or drop as people are finishing up their rank 4 legendaries? I don't know. So long, not everyone will get their rank 4s at this point. Some who are looking for the sort of like the cutting edge side of things will, but there'll be plenty of people like myself who haven't even made one legendary. So I think there'll be a steady flow throughout, definitely. Mother Beans, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Hokkaido, thank you so much for the cheer. That's so kind of you. Since you're done with your Heroes collection, you're just getting more and more gold now. Hit 270k and got another 30k in bags to sell. Another 180k in cards once you've made and flipped them. That is a decent amount, Drizzling Rose. Lovely to see. I'm at that point now with my professions, is that they're steadily increasing my gold amounts now. So we've got a good baseline. So it's a question now of just leveraging, expanding, diversifying as much as we can. Really want to get into the Venari rep market there. We also need to do quite a lot of leveling as well. Have some fun playing the game as well. There's options. We might do a dungeon later if I got time. Once I've done all my crafting and things. Doing one time walking dungeon on each toon to get the 500 badges. Then use those to buy the rep for your garrison resource box to 1,000. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that really with the time walking. Thinking about it, yeah. Fun playing the game. I know exactly. Can you imagine, Edwards? Strange and complicated question. Okay, ADMRQ. Spent the last 30 days leveling professions with about 300,000 spent. Posted some of the crafts. Is there a way to run a report to see all the items and inventory value of the unsold leveling crafts? On the unsold leveling craft, so everything that you created, I guess, so long as everything you created is in a group, you could possibly look at that in the ledger and filter it by group, would be my thoughts. It's pumped since Shadowlands release. I think in large, yes, people are just going for the big 32 slot ones at the moment. Ever since Christmas, really, they've rebounded for you. I mean, I've not made or sold many Hexweave bags. I still occasionally sell Deep Sea bags, though. And Netherweave bags still sell. That's always a strange one. Yeah, that's the only way I can think of in terms of filtering it out, is just filter the group out by the ledger, and you should be able to see, I mean, how much you got left. I'm not sure in terms of stock, though. Ledger only really records sales. It doesn't really record crafts. You'd have to maybe, you could maybe put them all on the auction house and see what their value is on the auction house. Like, you could even maybe just send it to one character and see what the auction house value is for that group of items. It's a bit overly complex, but it's probably the only way to get that kind of figure out, I think. Unless anyone has any other suggestions. That's only what I can think of off the top of my head. But it'll be interesting, yes, it's a good way of checking the cost of your leveling up. I usually try to keep an eye on my gold amounts as I level up things. I mean, looking here, we've got who's not pulling their weight in terms of professions. It looks like Urfan is the main culprit there at 45,000. Bridget's at 214. Elmorty's at 122. Goldmaking's at 133. Samadan's up at 442. And Samadan at 135. So I would say at the moment Samadan's doing the best, but then Samadan did get some extra gold sent over to him. And what I'd need to do is actually equalise them all out to have 100,000 gold each, and then see how much gold each of them has after a week to see how those professions are doing in comparison to each other. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that. In the black again, after levelling a few professions, want to know the liquidity value. Yeah, exactly. Shrouded Silk bags is 115 or so. The Hexweave is 275, and Deep Sea is 329. Really low supply in the auction house right now. Yeah, that's the thing, is people have moved on to other bags, really, like the new ones, and they're so easy to make nowadays. The cloth is so abundant, except for Lightless Silk on my server, and it's so easy to level tailoring on an alt just to get that. It's so easy to go through. Right, okay, so let's post those potions on. Just made a bunch. So auctioning wise, let's get those on. Most of these are in profit except for Potion of Spectral Strength, so that's good. Get those on. And then the other thing to look at is going to be whether we need anything from a Silas point of view. So let's just check that. Do we have a Silas proc? We do. Fantastic. Let's just do a bag of anchors whilst we're here. There we go. So checking my auctions, I've already done that, but let's check them again so I can see them. And then do we actually need to restock on any of the BFA side of things? So take those off and look at just the Silas side of things. There's a couple here. Healing potions potentially, and Greater Flask of the Currents potentially. We need a bit of Zenithid and Ankerweed depending on the price of that. Let's have a look. We need 323 of Zenithid. So, let's have a look. Herbs, BFA herbs. We're using my average buy price here just to get an idea. So Zenithid is reasonable at 20 gold. The average buy price is 24, and Ankerweed at 8.99. That must be a bait price. Yeah, it's here at 10.99 mainly, and our average price is 20. So we can buy at least the ones we need here. Okay. So Ankerweed, let's be generous, or rather let's be greedy, and let's buy out all of those because they're all below price anyway. It's only going to be 3,000. And then Zenithid, there's only 2,800 of that at 20 gold. How much would that cost us to buy? 56,000. That's too much, really. We need 300, so let's get 500 for 10,000. That's better. So we are speculating a little bit more on that. Shrouded silk cloth pieces of 1 gold, 10 silver on your server. That's so cheap. Do I post my operations anywhere? Yes, I do. They are available on my Patreon. Everything you see me doing here with my groups and operations for each profession, I have over on my Patreon. There's a link to it there. I think someone tried, yeah. It didn't quite work. Mushy, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here. How goes your journey through Shadowlands? We have sleepy kittens hidden amongst the fleece in the top of the screen. How's Pedro doing, Mushy? You've got a question. The rune etched vials, the vendor price is 9 gold in Oribos. Is there somewhere else where they're cheaper? I see people listening for 10 silver. 10 silver on the auction house. That's very cheap. Rune etched vials. I would have thought you'd get in Borealis. I would have thought. Where's yeah, visit the alchemy supplier in Borealis. If you've got Proudmoore rep, that's probably worth it. Right, I better do, whilst I'm here, picked up all of that. Let's do our Silas proc and then craft these whilst we can. There we go. He's dreaming and twitching. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, would they be, if they're 9 gold, 9 gold seems expensive for the vials. I thought they might have been 2 gold. Let me have a look. Rune etched vial here. TSM mat cost is telling me 5 silver. Vendor buy price is 5 silver. Vendor sell price is 1 silver 25. Yeah. It's 20 vials per 9 gold. Ah, right, that's a single one, is it? Okay. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you for the clarification. There we go. Abyssal healing potions. Might as well make some of these. Looks like someone might want to buy them. Okay, so that does make sense. Yeah, that sort of thing always throws me as well. Agent as well. I always forget that kind of things. Right, I'll keep this. Wrath of the Lich King Time Walking. Wrath of the Lich King reputation gains from combat and quests increased by 50%. Is there anything I need Wrath of the Lich King reputation for? This would be a perfect time to do it, if I did. Jedalo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was 5 silver each, Mushy. Does the ledger record your actual mat cost once something is sold or used? No, it's just basically whatever your mat cost is at the time. So it could be DV, most likely to be DV market. It doesn't keep a running total of what you use to make it. That would take too much tracking of all the things that made the things, if you see what I mean. There we go, that's at minimum. Healing potion at 99, that's a 129 profit, that's good. Flask of the Currents is 856 profit. Price per potion is 286 gold, and it's going for 790. So that's all right. Happy with that. I'll log off now, so I've still got the Silas proc there. I'll come back to you maybe later, probably tomorrow though. I'll leave you as you are. Let's carry through the other ones. You want to do clicker training, but he's not food made. It's very strange. Some cats are. Oreo is not food motivated in the slightest, but the kittens and Cookie are definitely food motivated. You made 104k with the epic anima gear onto epic crystal thing past week. Oh, fantastic, Drizzling Rose. That's now been hot fixed, so you were good to get in when you did. Right, all got some sales here. What have we got? Soulkeeper's Spire and Tome with a Still Mind. Okay, that's good. 5 of those and a couple of those. Happy with that. Let's take those and then post the rest of the stuff back on. Probably need to do a bit of a restock on these as well. I haven't done a restock in a while. So let's have a look. Yeah, happy you were fast, yeah. You just want him to come when you call him. Yeah, I guess they'll eventually get used to their names. Lieutenant Dan, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing this fine Tuesday morning? As it's a yawler, we cannot use our voice, so I have to snap him out of it. What's a yawler? That's like the sound a cat makes, I would guess. Right, okay. All that's done. All that was posted on. Let me check my auctions. Bet you there's a load we need to do here. Crafting glyphs and missives. Restock. Okay, here we go. There's a few. Codex, Umbral Ink, Missive Versatility, Dark Parchment, Luminous Ink, Tranquil Ink, Ultramarine Ink, and Umbral Ink. We need to do. Dark Parchment's from the vendor, and ink and stuff is from my crafting, which I can make. I can make 5 Tranquil Ink. I only need 1, so that's good. So let's make those first. And then Luminous Ink we need 63. So I'll make 65 and go through that. No, I've not heard sort of. I guess a kind of like a sort of a meow and a yawn put together. I would guess would be my thoughts. Yeah. Currently at work, listen to my channel whilst working at the same time. Oh, fantastic! Well, lovely to be in your background. Hope you have a productive work day. We are currently having a very productive work day here, making gold, making ink, restocking on all of our professions, which is a good start. If you click the Tarsis craft button, it will craft all of the required items. Yes, it will. What I like to do, though, is just keep an eye on my stock levels using the standard interface. Sometimes that way I can just sort of see how much I could potentially make in total. Let's have a look at the what's the UL, hold on, advert. Nope, still going. I have to skip it. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, so that's more of a kind of a almost defensive, aggravated, or an angry thing, perhaps, thinking about it. It's going to make 60 of these whilst I'm here. There we go. What professions don't require you to get to 60 to make gold? Tailoring would be one of them. Enchanting. Anything but the no, tailoring you need to be 60 to get the Shadowlands stuff. Tailoring and leatherworking, blacksmithing and jewel crafting need you to be 60. Inscription's a good one. Inscription, alchemy, enchanting and engineering, you don't need to be 60. And obviously the gathering professions. But as Bacon Bit says, you can still make plenty of gold without the legendaries, because I've got all professions, only Samadan is 60 at the moment. Yeah, but you can make money before 60. There we go. Lots of ideas there, thank you. You don't have any crafters at 60. Yeah, I've only got Samadan at 60, and everyone else is, I mean, we're here, Stabadan is 51 at the moment, and still making plenty of gold with inscription here. Lycam, thank you so much. 8 months. That is amazing. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you so much. Let's put a whole lot of emotes in for you. If I can click. Let's do the Covenant ones. There we go. Oh, only 2 of them came through. Yeah. And then Ultramarine ink. Let's go down here. Ultramarine ink. We can make some of those. It's going to make 40 of those. Let's get through that lot. And there we go. Any gold to make in engineering? I've not seen people talk about it. It's not that I found yet. Unless you've got old world mounts, those would be useful. So like things like the Sky Golem, and you could try Goblin Glider kits are always a good one as well. Those are what I make my most gold on. At the moment, no. Engineering is probably the least profitable profession. Yeah, and the gumboots as well, yes, as Edward says. Your enchanter was 50 and made millions. That is true, actually. Yeah. Those are the main ones. And then if you can get some things like, is it the Meccano Hog and all the other sort of like older mounts you can do with engineering. I haven't got them yet myself, but those would be ones I'd look into. Just to fill it out, certainly. Is there a mount you can craft from leatherworking? Oh yeah, all the pets as well. Oh, Phoenix. Those are all also good ones to think about. I've forgotten about the pets. Mechanical squirrel I don't think I've sold yet. Let's go over vendor. What do I need? Dark parchment. Let's go check. There we go. Somewhat new to WoW and don't really understand something. Why does Inscription do so well with gold making? Well, welcome to WoW at Blue Helio Games. Lovely to have you here, first and foremost. So Inscription is quite good for, well, what have we got here? What am I selling at the moment? The missives are doing quite well at the moment. It's just basically you can make things that other people want is the main thing here. The Dark Moon cards people talked about at the start of the expansion, that is going to be very much dependent on your realm, and that kind of market has been and gone. But the things you can make regularly, the missives here, the glyphs, I just sold one there for the Spectral Raptor, and the tomes. But every profession has its potential, except for perhaps engineering, although that's slightly more specialist perhaps. So it's not just Inscription. I'm making more money off of alchemy and enchanting at the moment, I would say, than I am from Inscription. Oh, is it? It's a wad mount. It's buying on pickup. Ah, okay. How did I set up my prices for the inks? So for the inks, what did I do? Did I do it manually? I think I. What did I do? Oh no, we went through and worked it out before, didn't we? Let me have a look. Reports, materials. What's the inks again we need? Ink. Tranquil ink was based off the price of my nightshade. I'm not taking into account though the price of the other things you get from there. So that's a very basic string for that. So that's using 1 divided by 0.305 times the matte price of nightshade plus 1 gold 50 for the required thing to make it into an ink. And then my umbral and luminous are the same. Those are using 1 divided by 0.14 times the matte price of, I believe that's Death Blossom, divided by 2 because you get 2 different things from there, plus the 150. Yeah, I like to think of it the same way, Edwards. It's like those I consider as a bonus. So my umbral and my luminous are using this. I'll copy and paste that in like that. And then my tranquil is using this. Hopefully that will help you. So which server am I on? I am on Shadow Song on EU. It's kind of like a medium-sized server, this one. So that is assuming that you buy Death Blossom, and Death Blossom is your cheapest herb as well. Yeah, I like to round up on prices just to be safe with this profit. Yeah, I think so too. I think I kind of like squeezed every single copper out of the Bracer Super Shuffle back in BFA, and I somewhat regret that in that I had a huge amount of Umbra shards left over from the expansion that I never ever used. So I accounted for the price of those in my Bracer Super Shuffle, whereas if I had discounted those, I wonder if my prices might have given me a bit more margin. I mean, I made a decent amount of gold anyway, so in the end it wasn't too bad. But it's something to certainly consider, certainly. I need inscription. Inscription, ink trader, inscription supplies. There we go. Dark parchment. Let's get ourselves a few stacks of this, just so I have some available. There we go. Those are all done. So then we can head on outside. Let's go out here. It doesn't sell that instant. It's slightly risky. Making your profit margin is really thin, so I'd like to add a buffer. Yeah, I think that's sensible. Yeah. I always buy the barks. They flip on the auction house. Yes, there is that. I always forget to pick them up myself. I've got a few at the moment, but it's a nice one to do, certainly. Right, crafting wise, we have Swift Chameleon, the Spire. Oh, this does need Twilight Bark actually, so this is a good character to probably just go over and check the bark situation. Let's start down at the bottom with the dual crafting one. Let's do that. Let's use TSM here. None there. Four there. I'll grab those. Is there some from inscription supplies? I can't remember. Yes, there is. There you go, grab those. And alchemy supplies, I'm not sure you do Twilight Bark, do you? No. But then the other one here, trade supplies, I don't think you count. No, because you're the Arboreal Shard person. But over this end, we do have leatherworking and tailoring supplies. You've got a couple. I'll scoop up those. I think that's it. There we go. There we go. As a rough guess at the moment, I did trim it recently. It's glorious, by the way. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Right, so we are here. We've got the missives, the versatility, and the glyphs, and let's start with those. Soulkeeper Spire, few extra bits here. Small profits, but still. I mean, the way I'm going to really make money with inscription is depth of inscription. Looks like all my Dark Moon decks also. I need to put those on as well. Best combo, definitely not biased or anything. Exactly. I may be thinning at the top, but I've got enough at the back and sides to make into a reasonable man bun, so I'm happy with that. Oh, cat stretching. You saw it on the Chewbacca onesie stream. If you ever see that VOD, Mushy, I had my hair down in that one because the bun's there at the top, still tucked away. Yep, they're kind of awake but asleep at the moment. They're having a nice lazy afternoon as it is. Right, I'll borrow your auction house whilst I'm here. Post those on. I need to check my Dark Moon decks though. I might do those manually because we did some speculation before. Let me have a look. Where's my Dark Moon deck? These two here. No, Soulkeeper Spire. All those aren't in my list. Hold on. Let's adjust this. Groups, inscription, staves, selling. That one is the two-handed staff. We'll add that one in. And offhands, newly departed codex. We'll add that one in as well. Now also, Dark Moon decks, we probably should put an operation on these. Currently not using anything other than maybe crafting standards, sale rate average, transmog DB region. I don't really want to use any of those. And Hurricane Howitz, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Tristan Rose has got a full screen cat. Okay, we can do that for you as well. Full screen, we can do that. There we go. Stretching and flopping back down. You just caught that at the end. That was Jammy having a stretch. You got Dodger on the left, and then he turns into Jammy on the right. Two sleeping kittens. There we go. So I'd almost timed it as if at the jacket. minus 25 degrees, Daniel. That is incredibly chilly. I hope you're doing well. I'll just make up a new operation whilst I'm here, whilst we're watching kittens sleep. So I want just something basic here. 24 hours, so we'll do 12 hours. Post cap 5, I guess that'll do. I'll do DB market for this, I think. Something like 80, a small variance, 80% DB market. Although I did manually buy these, didn't I? I might change this actually. It was about 17,000 gold was going to be my floor for this. So I'll rename this manual 17k. I'm going to go with that instead. That should work. They're fast asleep at the moment. Afterwards I'll show you my war wound from this morning. 117,000 maximum price, 30,000 gold, and normal price 24,000 gold. There we go, we'll go with that one. There we go, right, okay. We'll go back to the scene. There we go. Thank you, Rose, for that. That redemption. Fast asleep kitties. Then I'll show you my kitten war wound. If you're squeamish, look away now. I'll give you a warning. This is from this morning. Hold on. Can't see it. There we go. That was a nice rear foot claw from this morning. It looks a lot worse than it is though. Scott 0909789. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they did have good fun playing, because what happens is I carry them with one hand each, and then they get to an exciting part of the room and they want to get out and play, and so they just leap off of my arm onto onto the bed or wherever they want to jump. So they use my wrists as a springboard. Unfortunately, they use their back claws to go full on through it, which is tricky, definitely. Yeah, exactly. Marking me as their property. Yeah, it's part. It goes with the territory. You know, it's they are young. We are still being carried around quite a lot as well. But there we go. Such is the way. Right, let's have a look. Can we post on these? Let's move this down a little bit. Run a post scan on that. So Codex Spire. Dark Moon deck Indomitable has gone below my minimum price. Gone down to 12,000 gold. Okay. Was that the only one I bought? Did I sell one? Let's post these two on. Hold on, that's got stuck now. Why is my scroll wheel not working? Let's try a reload. Sometimes that will fix it up. TV and clean a bit. No problem, Rose. Thank you so much. Puts me on the big screen. Yeah, Dark Moon decks is one to buy. At least the card. We tried a bit with the cards and making them. Now I can't remember how much it cost me to buy the individual cards. It wasn't that much. I've got one of the Indomitable here. I'm sure I had another one, but it looks like I haven't sold it yet. 12,000 here. I think it was cheaper than that. So maybe I need to change this to 10,000. Let's go TSM groups. Let's go to my operation auctioning manual 17,000. Let's just rename that to 10,000, and posting wise as my minimum for now. It's not ideal. I'll run a post scan on that. So 12,000 we're going on for Dark Moon deck of Indomitable. How many are on at 12,000? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's a steady supply of them. There's no point buying those out, and it's not the better selling one anyway. So we'll post that on and see how we get on with that one. Make more if you just flip the inks. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways of doing it. The other way is do a bit of both, Edwards. That way you can diversify more. That's always an option. Right, I'll leave that for the moment. Let's go through the characters. We're kind of going at a leisurely pace at the moment, but I do want to get through and do some stuff on Samadan. Bit of progression. You know, actually, as we say, play the game. I mean, this is part of playing the game. This is the fun part. Well, it's all fun, to be honest. But it's a very different kind of game. Doing all your auction house stuff, speculating in markets, progressing your characters that way, and then you've got the whole, well, I want to get my item level up, I want to be able to do dungeons. So much to do. Right. Now, we need to travel around a bit with Bridget because we sold a panther last time. One of the big ones. So I'm going to need... That's looking a little bit laggy. Is this the world boss zone? I did the world boss elsewhere. Don't think it is. I think it's in Bastion. The world boss. Ardenworld does tend to be a bit laggy though. Let's just go through, run a post scan here. We may or may not get some sales on these. Doing well with dual crafting in steady sales. Oh, Ruby Panthers at a good price, 40,000. That's a good 16,000 profit on that. But I will need to go and buy some more Panthers. Or make some more Panthers rather. Let's go through all of these. Sarah, hello to you too. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All is very well with me. Thank you very much. How about yourself? How is your Tuesday going? So they started the trinkets at a super low price. So they were profitable barely. So you sold inks, cards, and decks. Yeah, that's fair enough. Find your market, find your niche, and capitalise it as best you can. Right, those are those. Oh, we've got some more in the mailbox actually, haven't we? Just go grab those. We've also got a couple of extra things. Rings, 739. We'll grab that whilst we're here. And we'll post on that last bit. So there we go. It's going, working a long day, but have tomorrow off. Oh, fantastic. There's light at the end of the tunnel then, at least. Thankfully. Right. This is where we're going to have to make some things. So let's look at jewel crafting. Restock. Okay, so we've got a lot of different rings and loops and things like that. Where's my... There it is. Jeweled Onyx Panther. This is the tricky one because we need to make a Ruby Panther, a Jade Panther and a Sapphire Panther in order to do that. Profit is good, 44,000, so it's definitely worth doing. We just need to go on a little bit of a journey to get everything. So let's have a look. Leviathan's Eyes. Some of these are on the auction house, interestingly. Let's have a check of those. I've got Facets of Research as well. Let's have a look. Browse that. Scan those. So we can craft some of it. Jade Panther. Deadly Jewel Clusters. Now, Leviathan's Eye is definitely not worth buying there at 600. Don't know why you thought we'd buy them there. We need 4 of those. Quick Jewel Cluster is 55. See, these are below crafting cost. That's the main problem with those. Those are all below crafting cost, which makes sense. So we'll go with that. Deadly Jewel Cluster. Buy the 6 we need. Is it worth buying the 10 we need? Let's go with that. Quick Jewel Cluster. Let's go with this one. Level through the zone with your game, dev friends. All the different disciplines. We're discussing how mad this area is for performance. I guess my first guess from a game dev point of view would be looking at that and thinking it's all the transparency and particle effects that are killing it, more so than geometry would be my first thoughts on it. Now you mentioned a tunnel. How far can you walk into a tunnel? Well, it depends on how well you are at seeing through to the other side, I would say. It grows longer by the time it does. It certainly does. It's always something else, yeah. Didn't my craft panther say 100% profit? Yeah, I would have a look here. Half, because then you start walking out. Well, there we go, talking. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. I guess that's the same when you're drinking a glass of water. At some point it will become more half empty than half full. Always following the squirrel. Always. Quick Jewel Cluster. Cost me 143. We need 2. I don't really need 26 of them, so I'll just buy the ones I need. Did that work? Might have to rescan those because I was not paying attention. Let's buy those. And then Masterful Jewel Cluster. You're minus 17 versus 39. Are you expecting 39 price? You're expecting 57. So we can get the 2 there as well. Leviathan's Eye though, definitely not. 600 is... My mat cost should be a lot less than that. Leviathan's Eye. So Jewel Crafting Crafts, we can do those at least. Grab those whilst I'm here. Do that one. There we go. No problem, Darkwing. And then, oh, I need some mats for these. Let's go grab those. All bought. And then, yeah, Jewel Crafting Crafts, Ruby Panther, Sapphire Panther, and Jade Panther. Why it said 100% profit for the Panther? Let's have a look. Jewel Crafting. Jade Panther, craft profitable. Ruby Panther. So that's 23. That's a profit, and yeah, they're all profit for that one, unless you're looking at the actual one, Jeweled Onyx Panther, which is 44,000 profit on that one. Blue Hylia Games, thank you so much for the follow as well. Lovely to have you here. So, okay, dual crafting crafts, switch to Samadan. We need a few different bits and pieces here. Leviathan's Eye, and purple gems from Osmanite is the best way to get those. So if I had some Osmanite to prospect, let's have a look. Mass prospect Osmanite. We can get some here. Let's do those whilst I'm here. Get ourselves some Leviathan's Eyes. There we go, that's enough. And then we also need Samadan has got something we need. What have you got? Wild Jade. We need 10. What's the price of Wild Jade? 65 buy price. We'll have a look on the auction house. We can make some with Awakening if we really need to. We do have that ability, but sometimes it's quicker and easier to just buy it. 85 gold is close enough to my crafting cost here. I need 10, so for the purposes of just getting myself enough for the moment, I'm going to buy 20, and that just saves me the hassle of swapping out characters, because we're going to have to go on a little journey now for Orbs of Mystery. Need another 3 of those. So Dalaran, Stormwind, yeah, Dalaran, Stormwind, then Jade Forest, then Fly. That should work. It's a bit of a journey, this one. Favourite mounts are, you buy it when they get back. Going to buy it when you get back on your investment. Yeah, it's a nice one to have, certainly. Let's go have a look. Make sure you have capital for the orbs. Yeah, luckily I do on this character. We've got 212,000. So we're making good profit on this character. Let's go through here to Stormwind. At work, unfortunately, do your best to remember for later. No problem, the Hellier Games. No problem at all. All the links to things you'll find in my my Twitch profile and everything. So it's easy enough to find. Alright, Jade Forest. Let's head out here. So children seem like a cool guy, so we should watch for hours. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say so. Okay, so there we go. And we go this way. And off to our journey. I always like flying through Pandaria. It's a nice area. I don't like to overstock too much on these Orbs of Mystery. I could have looked on the auction house for them, because sometimes people do put them on there. Because it said 44k profit on 44k, which sounds like 0 crafting cost. Right, no, it wasn't. It was total. So when you look at this one here, where was it? Jeweled Onyx Panther. So it's saying 44,000 profit, and in brackets it's saying total. I'm only making 1 anyway, so that's why it's 44 and 44. Whereas if you look at something like the Deadly Silver Necklace, it's 62 profit, and the total is in brackets on the side, so that's 2 of them for 125 profit. The actual Panther itself, if you look at it on here, the Jeweled Onyx Panther, it's got a crafting cost of 93 with a profit of 144, because the current market price for it is 137. So that makes sense. There's always something we miss, Edwards. We're always learning. You and me both. Am I going the wrong direction? I need to get over this hill. I automatically thought this was right. Yes, it is. Shrine of the 7 Stars. We need to head down here, roughly. Look out for the goblin. Never too old to learn exactly. We're always learning. We never stop learning. Which add-on is it? So the main auction house add-on we're using here is Trade Skill Master, which is helping us to make all our gold. Here you are, down here. But I'm using a bunch of other add-ons as well. Right, okay, so Orb of Mystery, we'll want 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it worth making any more? I think I'll leave it at that because we've got 152,000 gold here. So we've spent, oh look at that, we're down 1,058,000. So that cost us a fair amount doing that. Let's head back to, but it's worth doing, definitely. We're still over 1 million though, that's good. How do I handle large ticket items that have a sale rate of 0.09 onwards? I tend to basically just list and hope, fingers crossed, and go from there. Ton of sense, make a ton of gold, exactly. Does you okay. Andy Key, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Right, okay, where are we off to? We're going to make some panthers. We need 3 panthers. So let's make that, and I'll craft a ruby panther. Takes a while to make a panther, but less time than it takes to make a netherweave bag. Oh, we're missing some serpent's eyes. Oh, where did I get those from? Serpent's eyes. I'm sure I got them from, wasn't it one of the daily cooldowns as well? I'm not sure if it was. From my facets of research, we'll try one. Sun's radiance. There we go, let's pick up that whilst I'm here. Remind me, serpent's eyes, yeah. Did I freeze for you? Not for me at the moment, no. Are you playing God? Are you a god? It could be a Twitch issue, perhaps. Serpent's eye. Let's have a look. Serpent's eye. I always forget this one. Panther gems, serpent's eye. Is it serpent's eye? It's currently 39 gold. That is in my panther gems market. Mat cost is 36, smart average buy price. So I might as well pick these ones up that are cheap. Yeah, prospecting Pandaria ore and combining all the auction house. Okay, thank you. That would make sense as it's a Pandaria thing. Oh, I lost a. Fine, I'll get my own. There we go. Panther gems, crafting, selling, Shadowlands ore, Panther gems, shopping scan, serpent's eye. What else here is cheap? Primordial rubies are cheap. Wild jade is okay there, so we'll go for that one. 39, buy out there. We'll get the 13 at that price. Make it easier. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's get a bit closer. Where's my mailbox gone? There it is. Pick up those. All bought, all done. Then we can make the other bits and pieces. Here we are. There we go. And good evening to you, Humble. And 11 PM here. Watch the series and like for episode 2. Truly helps out with the start of understanding groups and operations. Oh, fantastic. Hopefully. Excuse me, we have a kitten cams. Hold on. Where are we at, Dodger? Hello, Dodger. How are you? Oh, big purring cat. Incoming. Hold on. There we go. Here's a Dodger. There you go, cat on microphone. I don't know why they like microphones. Yeah, it's a good scent marking one, definitely. Something to grip his claws onto. Panther Market's weird combo of Tiller's Farm, Alchemy, and Jewel Crafting, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a pro. He's got his paw caught into the microphone though. Okay. There we go. Hey, Dodger. Jammy's still fast asleep. Alright, what are you going to do now? Are you heading back to bed, or are you just having a play around? You look like you might want to have a play around. I'll pop him over here. I might have to move the camera though, because he's going to chew the cable of the camera. Hold on one moment. Bear with me. Hold on. Right, there we go. Yeah, cables are all up off the ground at the moment. We'll see how he gets on. He might go grab some food at some point. Or he might decide to stretch and grab my legs instead. Thank you for all the help out with TSM there whilst I was busy with kittens. Let's make this last Jade Panther. Yeah, they have grown. They're now 4 months, I think. I think at least, yeah, 4 months old now, so we've had them a while, definitely. Right, so that's all made. We can make the Jeweled Onyx Panther, which is our big profit one here, and then going down the list, we've got all of these. A potential 49,000 profit. Most of that is in the Panther, so we have to wait for this one to sell before we can start making some gold back. But always good to make, definitely. Is craft on alt not a thing anymore? Just making a hood, but TSM by enchanted lightless silk when you can craft for a profit on another tombs. It depends on the order in which you set things up. If you go onto your TSM and settings, is it crafting? I'm in the wrong area. I think I'm in the wrong area. There goes my leg again. Hold on. Yeah, it depends if you set the order correctly. Not reports. No, it is in TSM. Let me just find the right one. Hold on. Settings, crafting, auctioning, appearance, accounting. I'm looking for the order of gather. Oh no, it's in the auction house window. Wrong place. Okay. Yeah, it's in gathering. Oh, okay, gathering. Right, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Here we go. This side. This source. The different sources here. So crafter, Bridget, and the sources. So alts profitable. Craft brackets profitable is the one you want there. You want to make sure that that is high enough up in your order of things. There we go. It's always one I forget to look at there. I always forget where it is. There we go. Just keeping an eye on Dodger underneath at the moment. Right, so let's have a look. We made crafting. We need to make all the other things next. So let's do all of those. There we go. Yeah, and then having the material cost set right as well. Okay. Looks like Dodger wants a lap. So I'm just going to move cables out the way. And then we should be alright here. There we go. This is where you need wireless headphones. If everything suddenly disappears, audio-wise, it's going to be because Dodger has grabbed the cable. And after what happened to my son's headphones, hopefully, I don't want these ones being chewed as well. Fix in-game chat. It says sold wrong rank. You sold rank 3 gloves, so that gives you in chat you sold your rank 4 gloves. I'm not sure TSM gets the right feedback on that yet. I think that's still a work in progress at the moment. Oh, is it Blizzard that gives the info as well? So that's what's causing the issues there. So I'll make all of these. Craft next on each of those. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look. Those are all crafted. We'll go through here and we'll post this lot on. Auctioning wise, run a post scan. I'll just post these because I can't hold control down at the moment. So we're going to have to click through all of this. Our Blizzard just shows the item sold, not the rank. Ah, right, okay, so that's how it works. That makes sense. Yeah, I hear purring. Yeah, I have a Dodger on my lap. He's come up onto my lap, but he's going for the headphones cables, so I have to watch out. It's literally on the table at the moment. Aren't you? Ugh. Here he is. He wanted more action. Just have to be careful of the cable because that's going to knock my water over and then it's all going to be terrible. There we go. Yeah, Blizzard says that, not TSM. Don't know how to get TSM to say it in chat, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically down to the Blizzard's information that's coming through. Right, okay, what can we do here? Let's have a look. He's not sure what to think of it. I'm sorry, but for all other cats listening, it must be confusing, definitely. I'm not surprised. We can see Jammy's just like, he's wondering why Dodger's getting all the attention, which is usually how it works. We'll go here from here. There we go. And then we'll move around here. If they're both up, I'll let them play for a little bit, see how they get on. There you go. Right, Dodger, I'm going to play with Jammy. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look. Options, next character. We've restocked on you. You've done well on that front. Just move the microphone back. There we go. Right, so we still got Earthen. Oh no, Earthen we did. We didn't restock on Earthen though. So Earthen and El Morte. Ooh, hold on. Yard's peculiar energy source. We're missing on Bridget. We can make ourselves a sky golem. I think should almost have enough. Let me just come back to this and have a look. Region cell rate's called. I've got to turn the option on in settings if I remember correctly. Yes, region cell rate. If you go into your settings under tooltip settings, region sale rate is part of here under TSM accounting. Under here, sale rate, sale information, and region sale rate is here down in. Oh no, you can't see it. Region sale rate is here on the tooltip setting. Is the one you want there. So let's go back over to an anvil. We need to find an anvil. Now I don't know how many. I think I'm at 28 or 29. I can't quite remember. I keep forgetting to make it. So let's have a look. Yards, peculiar, energy source. Am I out of Goblin Glider kits as well? I need to check that. Let's create one of those. There we go. And we're at 29 total. One more. Goblin Glider kits need true iron ore. Oh, I think. Yeah. Bridget doesn't have a lot, so I need to go see if I can find some true iron ore somewhere. Easy enough way is just to buy it on the auction house if it's available. Is the main thing. Oh wow, Danny, 2 whole years. That is amazing. Congratulations and thank you so much for 2 years of support. That is incredible considering I've only been streaming for what 3 and a bit years. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. And I think you get a new Oreo hat for that one. Exactly. 3 babies, indeed. I was about to watch the VOD from the other day and see my crafting cost string. Well, there we go, fantastic. You come in just at the same time. Not got the mine on all my alts. I do have them on all my alts, but that means going through them all. Sometimes it's easy just to go and have a look at because it can often be quite cheap on the auction house. So I'll have a look here. So it's like only 2 gold, I mean 1 gold 90 was my last buy price for this. Given the profit margins of Goblin glider kits at the moment, I could easily buy those and make a whole load of glider kits that way, and it saves me the hassle of going through to the mine. I've got it here on the side, but thank you, Dressing Rose. I just forgot to press it. I need to be by a I needed to be by a an anvil in order to be able to get that. Okay, there we go. And then we can probably make some. There we go. Let's make 120. Or no, let's not make that many. Let's make numlock. Let's make 40 Goblin glider kits. We'll add those in as well. That should work. Grab a peek now. So what did you want, Bennypod? Let me see my crafting post string. So crafting post string would be, whilst I'm making these, so this would be a standard crafting operation for me, like that's crafting operation. Crafting, if I was using DB Market, the kind of operation I would use here would be like 12 hours, post cap 5, and minimum price would be something like the maximum between 110% crafting and that. The cost string. Do you mean for like crafting operations to make one of each? I just do minimum profit amount, 10% crafting. That works for me. Good afternoon. They are getting big, Izzy. They definitely are. Will, good afternoon to you. We need you. We need you for lightless silk and callous hide. It's incredibly expensive right now. I have a lot of garrison resources, the ore from the vendor when they sell it for 16 a piece, no need to go to the mine. Yeah, that is true actually. I have got a decent amount of resources as well. Oh, the one in settings, material costs. Ah, yes, right, okay. So that is this one, and under crafting, default material cost method is very much similar to the default, except I've added in smart average buy and average buy. There we go, let's go for that one. There we go, that one should work. Lightless silk on the group farms in Bassing. Yeah, we saw a whole load of them advertised, 2x4 farms. They looked interesting. Probably haven't got time to go over there myself on Samadan, but it's definitely worth a go, I think. You're all welcome. There we go. So there we go. Let's post all this lot on, run a post scan. So we'll get the Goblin glider kits going. That's a good 14 gold profit per item there. True iron ore at 4.26 is absolutely fine. That's the main expense, and the sumptuous fur is at 2 gold, so we'll go with that. Post some on and see what happens. Okay. So, right, that was Bridget done. Let's have a look. You're cleaning, okay. Keeping an eye on you. Right, let's jump to another character. Let's go to Urfin. We need to restock on him. Farm your route in Bastion, but I need a fairly well-geared druid to do your way. Yeah, that's I would say very useful. Definitely to be the higher geared you are, the quicker you can kill things, which is always good. But then you have to play the game, which is also a lot of fun. So much to do. We've got. Oh, that's interesting. We sold a couple of uncanny male arm guards. Wasn't expecting that, but that's good. I'll keep those. What I do need to have a look at though is Earthen daily task list. We did that already, actually, thinking about it. I think I've done those. That's the stuff I've got. The stuff I need to restock on is a different matter. TSM groups, restock. So, okay. Some of this I don't necessarily want to make if it's not going to be a huge profit, like this is using callus hide, and it's 155 profit, and this is using callus hide. I don't want to use my callus hide up for those. Composite bow, bone bound knuckles, are those currently a profit? Well, we could try them. And the base items here, this is not including the level 50 variants and the Desolate Armor Kit we'll need. And the mining bag we do need to sort out. Burnished leather, we can craft unprofitable. Burnished leather, okay. And sorcerous earth we get from the alts. Right. Okay, what I'm going to do is going to take a quick break actually here at the moment, because I need a quick bio break. I shall return, and then we'll carry on with this. So I'll give you kittens for whilst I'm away, whilst they're grooming, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me there. Had to clean up after the kittens. Let me just jump back to the main screen. How is everyone? Hello to everyone who came in whilst I was busy away. Dover Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Let me just scroll up, see what I missed. And Boda, thank you so very much for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Samadan squad. Have a whole lot of emotes for you. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. There we go, pop a whole load of those in. Let me just scroll up and have a look. What else did I miss? I'm very good at finding routes. Oh, well, that's for student, is it? Okay, fantastic. Exactly when you arrive. Sorry, Dover Bears. Your timing is impeccable. We are back now, though. There we go. Shows not cataclysm. I see what you did there, Rose. Definitely. If you have one level 60 character, get one level 50 character to stop XP. Best is Druid for farming. Buy or make the basic 50 leather gear for a Guardian Druid. Buy some rings and trinkets. Get the character some eye level 90, learn skinning and herbalism. Do the intro, choose Night Fae and go farming. Yeah, that should work. Definitely work, yeah. Catastrophe. That's perfect. Same concept as twinking. It's to do with the gear mob scaling at that level, yeah. Level to Druid anyways is your main farm. I think at this point as well, gear is only going to get better, definitely. How old the cats are? They look like kittens, yes they are. They're about 4 months. One is climbing my leg at the moment. That is Jammy. And Dodger is currently on the bed at the moment still. This is Jammy. Jammy wants a bit of attention because Dodger got all the attention earlier. Didn't you? You had all the attention. Let me just scroll on. Jammy, Dodger, as in the biscuits, because we've got other characters. We've got other cats. One called Cookie and one called Oreo. So they're all biscuit themed. So these are two, Jammy and Dodger. So they came as a pair, so they make Jammy Dodgers. Didn't you? Little purr box, this one. He's the smallest of the two, yeah. So, yeah. These are two boys. Oreo's a boy. He's the big one. He's 8 kilos of cat. No, 7 kilos of cat. And the other one is Cookie, and she's the one that got the tortitude. She's a torty, isn't she? Yeah. But you're protected by Uncle Oreo, so you're fine. And just move that drink out the way, so you're... Oh, there we are. Yeah, other cat characters. Exactly. How much did it cost to make a jeweled onyx panther? It cost me about 90-odd thousand. I think 96,000. Because of Doctor Who. Yes, exactly. It's a very British thing. Because it's spelt Jammie as well. Someone to talk to and then stop XP. In Stormwind, yeah. In basically, hold on, let me just move. If I can show you where it is. If you go onto Azeroth, Eastern Kingdoms, Stormwind, and if you go into, hold on, let me make the map bigger. If you go into this little room here to the side, where the throne room is here with Anduin Wrynn, and then to the right of that is a character here. Thank you, Fishy Boy. That's so kind of you. 4 months. We are rich. We are rich in love and happiness. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you too. Right. Are you ready to... I think you're ready to go back to Dodger. Or not, as the case may be. Let me just jump back there. He's going to go straight onto my lap again, onto the box beside me, and then onto my knee. It's the Maghar building in Orgrimmar. He wasn't ready. Totally not ready. That was me thinking, you are not prepared. That was definitely a case of... Right. He's alright at the moment. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah. Amazing dunked in the cup of Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea. Now you're talking, Will. Definitely. Although if I'm going to be dunking, my biscuit of choice is a custard cream, I think. Dodge this, dodger. Exactly. Just check that. Hold on. There we go. What did I miss? Hold on. There we go. Should be. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All the info along the top of my screen is called Titan Panel. That add-on. Sorry, put another jammy. He wasn't ready. He wanted more attention, didn't you? There we go. There we go. Thank you, Darkwing. Now they'll have a little bit of a play together. Alright, now we have a look. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh no, my desktop audio's not on. There we go. No wonder we weren't hearing things. I didn't have my desktop audio on. I do apologise. No background music. There we go, we fixed that one. Thank you, Mrs. Samadan, for the prod there. There was something missing there, and it was the background audio. There we go. Everyone buying out stock for tomorrow's reset. I guess that's why everything's so high right now. Your choice is a chocolate hobnob. Very nice. Very nice, Will. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I was tempted to do the crystals because of the hot fix, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why those uncanny sold. It was very odd. We'll have a look at what we do need to restock on though, because there was we were here at burnished leather, looking at what we needed. That raw beast hide and half a primal spirit. And then that's bind on pickup anyway, and then a sorceress earth. There's a whole load of it probably on the auction house is easy enough. We get a load of it anyway on Samadan, so we need raw beast hide and sorceress earth here. We'll just see if we can buy some of this up. Raw beast hide is 199. We currently have 2,000 in the bank according to that, so that should be fine. Let me just check on this. Burnished leather. Burnished leather. Oh, we're missing. Produces 8. Reset daily. Gorgon flytrap we need for that. Trader Joe's we're on at the moment. So let's just check this. Follow the trail of this. Burnished leather, Trader Joe's doesn't have anything at the moment. Okay, so Gorgon flytrap, you've got a load. I could possibly just buy that as well. So let's work this through. Gorgon flytrap. Again, sometimes it's easy just to buy it rather than just collect it off the character. So I'm just going to buy that. And we also need to have a look over here. Let's go grab this. Pick up those purchases. Then we should be able to make our burnished leather, at least the daily cooldown we can do. We'll do that one. There we go. Scott, thank you so much. 3 months with your Prime. Thank you so much. Apologies for everyone who we didn't hear Brian earlier, I don't think, because I had my audio muted. But hopefully it should be working now. Thank you, Scott. 3 months, that is amazing. Thank you so much for your support. It really does mean a lot to me. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, Camby Sama, you had a full screen cats as well. Hold on. Let me jump on over there for you. Sorry, I completely missed that one. Let me go and have a look. I'm basically having a groom at the moment at the top. Let me see if I can just adjust the camera for you on that one. There we go, you can see them a little bit more. Oh yeah, thank you Darkwing for the reminder as well. Thanks for getting you into gold making, still getting your head around TSM. Well, if you do have any questions, Scott, you've come to the right place. Please do ask away. That's what we're here for. But yes, it's that between having cats on the stream as well, stream as well, then definitely we can answer all TSM questions whilst we're here. You've gone up a tier in Corona. No. Now we can only be 5 people together at one time, and only one person is allowed to shop at a time, unless it's impossible for someone to be alone, like small children. Oh, that sounds very similar to what we've got here in the UK, Rose. Definitely. That's what you're here for. Well, thank you, Darkwing. It's very much appreciated. How do I handle the 168 craft girls? I haven't gotten to that yet myself. So far as I've heard, the best way is to have a separate group of them and have a different minimum price for it, just to try and manually keep it out of the market of the regular gear. It's more contagious, but I don't want it to spread. This is what I've heard a lot of. Everyone says it's a lot more contagious, but usually, so my wife tells me, with viruses, when they mutate to become more spreadable, they become less powerful in general. But that's never mentioned. How do I find the increased deposits when posting gear? I just try and soak it up as much as possible. Let's go back to the regular one. There we go, Camby Summer. That's all done for you. It was for you, for the retired vet. You're more than welcome. Any excuse to have the kittens on. But as Darkwing said, advise people to manually post the legendary items, and the 168 gear. I'd probably have a careful look at it myself as well for the same reasons. Okay, so that's daily. Does that give me enough burnished leather to make what I need to make here? The other one, if I look, a burnished inscription bag, riding harness, that all uses the burnished leather. How can I get, do I have this in unlearned burnished? No, I don't have it in there, unless it's coming from, let's have a look. Let's look Primal Spirit, hold on. That's the one I want. Spiritual Leathercraft, uses my Primal Spirit and raw beast hide to make burnished leather, so if I need some I can take it from there. I still need 29, so we can't buy this easily either, apart from going back to my garrison perhaps to see if I've got anything work order wise. We'll have a look there, just to follow this squirrel trail down. Lucky TG Luck, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, it might be right. On the distance to others has been increased from 1 to 2 meters. Yeah, that's for sure. The reason the lockdowns UK is only to stop the NHS being overwhelmed, and not to stop the virus itself. Yeah, exactly. Vendor flip price of the spirits is 2 gold per spirit, since 25 equals 1 blood. Yeah, so think about the vendor price of those. I'm just thinking of how I can easily get burnished leather more than anything else here, looking at it. I know we're into, let's have a look. Have I got, do I get burnished leather from here anyway? Let's have a look. Work order wise. That's an alchemist. Leather working work orders. I haven't even got any set up. that gives me burnished leather through that using my raw beast hide. So I haven't got this set up anyway. Now I have. So that's at least started. I'm not going to do anything on that side. But in the meantime, I still need 15 burnished leather, which means probably, yeah, the squirrel gets bigger. How far down do you go? In this case, all the way. So raw beast gives me hide. Wasn't in my unlearned, was it? Spiritual leathercraft. Oh, it was a primal spirit I was searching for before. So that gives me 2. I need 15 crafts from that. So if I make 15, I can do enough anyway. I can make enough for 119 anyway. It's only taking me 1 primal spirit for this. So we'll get our 2 lots of burnished leather per item here. And then the sorceress earth. I did buy some, didn't I? So I should be able to get that from the mailbox. That should be easy enough. And that strain's made its way to New York as well. Yeah, I think it's pretty much everywhere. Anyone who's travelling will pass it around for sure. Okay, let's go here. Did I? Oh, I didn't buy the sorceress earth. Let's go have a look. Probably easily buy it more than anything else. I can get it from the guild bank for that, but I don't have enough. Wrong one. There we go, sorceress earth. It's currently 7 gold. That's nice and cheap. That just saves me the bother of doing anything really. So I can just buy it up. That way we can at least pick that up, grab that, pick up that. That way we don't need to worry about anything. That's all collected up. And then crafting wise, we can now go through and our burnished mining bag, which is the most profitable anyway, 1,500 profit on it anyway. So we might as well make all of those. It's almost like we have no way to test people before they travel. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And what am I trying to do with leather? That was basically get enough materials for the burnished mining bag, which I sold. Was it inscription bag or mining bag? I can't remember what I just made. One of the two. Mining bag. Burnished mining bag was the one I've just made there. So that gives me a nice little bit of profit. I get good profit on each of them. Not a huge sale rate, 0.16 and 0.1, but occasionally people will do that. So far, 230,000 desolate leather, average buy price 2 gold. Wow, yeah. And the armor kit's going through there. Good afternoon, Trade Baron Bunty. How are you? Lovely to see you here. Right, okay, so which is why people are asked to quarantine for 14 days afterwards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's what they're doing in Australia and New Zealand, isn't it? I get test day 2, get negative results day 3, and become symptomatic day 4. Yeah, it's all about, you're only free of it at the time of testing, and it depends on what's in your system at the time. So with that done, let me just check groups. Desolate leather selling, waist guards and treads can go in, and mail, scale, arm guards and greaves can go in, and then weapons selling, composite bow and bone bound knuckles can go in. That gives me those. Then we also want to post all of those on. There we go.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And then we'll auction off those lot. There we go. Pretty minimal profits on these. They're not great. And once you look at the deposit fees, you could probably end up losing gold if you don't sell them quickly enough. But hopefully I can counteract that with making some lower ranked eye level 50 stuff as well. Not eye level 50. Level 50 stuff. So let's just have a look. We've got none there. And then let's look at the male side of things. None there as well. So that means we have to make a whole new set of everything. Yeah. May have them not to be fully symptomatic yet, and therefore a test won't be helpful. Everyone that's caught up in big parties should be sent to hospitals to relieve this stuff. You don't have to be in the Netherlands, pretty much get lost, is it? Yeah. You can't even travel through the country. Yeah. It's just a mess, really, isn't it? In terms of how it's handled. I don't know what would be the best way. I mean, I look to places like New Zealand, who seem to have done a better job of it than we certainly have in this country. Yeah, if it's unnecessary travel, go back. Yeah. Right, we've done that, Okay, we need to do the base items, that's what we're looking at. So we need to go here. Arm guards are the 50 ones, we don't need those, but desolate leather, alright, it's some novice crafters marks for this. Have I got enough? I've got 14 at the moment. That's enough to start off with, so let's add a novice crafters mark in here on the pauldrons, create 2 of those. Leggings, normally 52, so we'll knock those down to 50. The vest is 57, definitely want to knock that one down. 2 of those. Get ourselves a helm. Doing 2 at a time, that should be good, yeah. First time, I'm so pleased to see it again. It's nice being clear of clutter, certainly. Very therapeutic. Looks like the kittens are resting at the moment, and that's 52. A couple more of those. Going to need to make some more novice crafters marks though at this point. I can make plenty though. I've got lots of materials. Now that's level 50, so I'm going to skip those. I'm going to make a bunch of novice crafters marks, so we've got another 20 of those whilst we're here. Planes flying with just cargo and animals. Flight from Spain had 200 cats in carriers in the seats. Cargo needs to be on pressure. Oh, can you just picture that? 200 cats in carriers. Can you imagine the sound? Those poor cats flying. Yeah, I wonder what films they watched. Probably Ratatouille, I imagine, will. Cats made more noise than the plane. Yeah, probably made it as dark as possible. Would be the safest thing to do there, definitely. Right, now we can go into the male side of things. Scale pauldrons, a couple of those. They can carry it as well. I don't know whether it's transmissible between species. I know they can catch it, but can they pass it back? That I don't know. Vest, let's do a couple of those. And a helm. Do 2 of those, yeah. They can't infect another, yeah, so it's a one-way route. 54. Waist guard is 52, so that's on the list. Now the arm guards, probably not. Those will be the 50 ones, I think. Yeah, we'll skip those, and the treads are also 50, so we'll skip those. But we need to add these to the group because they're probably not in the list. There they all are. So leather, sell 50. Just check the tooltip all says 50 on these. Yep, let's add those in. And then the mail, they're all 50. So we'll add all of those in. There we go. So those are adding to our list. There we go. Have a trade in the stock market. Have a welcome experience. Make real loot. I am terrible at real money. And tell us this. I would say my wife has a little bit of investing. She does way better than I would from that point of view, certainly. Dogs can get it too, can they? They become symptomatic. Vaccinate your dog for the regular sneeze and cat sickness. It'll boost their immune system. Oh, right, okay. Did not realise that, mushy. Right, okay, so those are on the list. So we should post those up for a nice markup. So a good 500 gold on those will hopefully give me a nice boost to cover my deposit fees on other auctions. So we can hopefully get some sales of those. Crafting plus 500 gold. Someone who's got a fresh level 50 that wants to do something. Do you think scanning auctions for disenchanting mats is still working in Shadowlands? I've always been a bit wary about scanning for disenchanting mats. I'm not sure that the correct information comes through, so I tend to avoid it. Certainly I wouldn't use it to flip things as well from that point of view either. It's just ferrets that can contaminate. Oh, interesting. Let's get rid of that one for the moment. So those are done. That's on. You're fine. Daily cooldowns are done as well. We can get rid of that. Don't need that now. We could go to the mine and do all the true iron stuff like that, but we'll leave that for now. We'll just go through our last character, El Morte, get you sorted out as well. Fox and Hedgehog is so far unsuccessful infected. Okay, well that's positive, definitely. Go Foxes and Hedgehogs. We'll do this last character, and then we'll go back to Samadan and go through a little bit. We've got quite a bit more sort of progression stuff to do with it. Sonic outruns the virus. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I think it's certainly unusual, isn't it? Right, a whole load of stuff here. 900 gold in the mail, so not a huge amount. Let's pick up a load of stuff. Blacksmithing's not done that amazingly well for me at the moment, all things considered. I think it's the profit margins. I'd really need to be at the 168 level for this. Kazar, thank you so much. 5 months. That is amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Here's a whole lot of emotes for you. Thank you so much. Right, all of that. I'm going to post that lot on. There we go. I've got some uncanny gear in here as well. Never know, it might sell. Post this lot on. Quite high in deposit fees. All of this lot. Still got over 100,000 gold on this character, so it's okay for now. That's just part of my running costs. Some of these things are very cheap. Okay, so that's done, and then let's have a look. What else have we got? Some more spares here. So Ceremonious Waistguard and Ceremonious Blade were the things we had there. There we go. Ah, Zedicus. Thank you so much.
785 just subscribed. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Zedicus. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. 5 months. Thank you. Here's a whole lot of emotes for you as well. That was wonderful, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous ones out there, Mushy, isn't there? Certainly. I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time, isn't it? Waistguard and blade. Okay, we'll take those two. We'll post on the last of these bits. Let's get those sent on. There we go. Now, what I want to check, again, is the level 50 stuff. And what else we need to restock on. And we'll have a good look at that. So those are all on. Check my auctions. Loads of stuff here that is through our leveling process and leftover uncanny gear that currently isn't selling that well. So we need to offset that with some things. What have you got? Okay. Claymore, Shanker Shield, Axe, Spear, Arm Guards, Sabatons, Rapier, Mace, the Weight Stones, Sharpening Stones, an Uncanny Plate Waistguard if we really wanted to, and some Shadow Steel from the Shadowghast ingots are potentials there, and the ingots themselves need to make a whole load of those. That's a fair amount of stuff there. Let's have a look at our crafting queue. We need some expulsum for that. So I don't think there was a world quest a while ago. I don't know if there's one now. Let's have a look at Azeroth, Kultiris. Is there anything for expulsum at the moment? No. Small Azerite. Would have been handy just to do that for the uncanny gear. So we'll leave that one off the list. Everything else though, Phaedrum ore and Shadowghast ingots we need there. What else are we missing here? Phaedrum ore. We need 15 of Phaedrum. And then craft of the Shadowghast ingots takes us from... That's from the Oxine ore, from all the different ores. Okay, Phaedrum ore. Let's have a look at that. Browse ores. What's our prices of all of these? Oxine looks cheap at 30 gold. What's our normal price of Oxine? Is 90. That's a bait price if ever I saw one. Yeah, 30 to then 84. So I'll take that one, definitely. That's worth buying. I might even take some at the 84 price as well. Just so we've got some extra, because that will get our average price down. And then Phaedrum we don't have a lot of anyway, so we'll grab some of that whilst we're here. 36 to 38 is 6,000 there, so we probably just need 100 of that just to keep us in contact with those. That should be good. That should give me plenty. There we go. Yeah, uncanny is transmog basically. Yeah, sure have, Dave. I don't ever really use the crafting queue. Should you be? What for exactly? I use it for restocking. That's the main thing I use it for. Judas isn't here. And then Pumpkin is nice again. Fantastic, Rose. Yeah, someone is definitely trying to snag a cheap one there, Heisey. Yeah, I tend to, if I see it and it's a good bargain, I'll buy it myself. It's easy enough. Yeah, lost without your crafting gear. I would be too. I really do find it very useful. Yeah, chores done. Fantastic. All done. So let's have a look. Balanced trillium ingots. I don't really need to do at this point. Blacksmithing crafts we can do. Shadowghast ingots. Let's make some of those. We'll take the expulsum off the list here anyway. Yeah, the pages and pages of single stack. I remember those as well. Oh, we're missing some Simvir ore now. We would get that from Alts for the Sinvir ore. Bridget's got a load of them. I'm just going to pop outside and get them here. Let's have a look. Because you need several of them, so we might as well have a look. Sinvir ore was one of the ones I wasn't looking at. It's up here at, no, just about average price. Oh, my smart average buy is a lot less, 27 gold. That's a big difference. So why is this percentage different though? Is that because no, I do have a smart average buy price. Where was my shopping operation? Let me just check this a moment. Hold on. So we're looking at this. Operations, no, groups. Shopping for ore, operations. It's a DB market look for this. I really should be using a smart average buy one for this, ideally. So what I'll do is rename this one to smart average buy. And so my maximum auction house price will be first, brackets, smart average buy, comma, average buy. So if you don't have a smart average buy price, use DB market. Actually, and if you don't have an average buy price, which you probably will have, is use that. That says start, not smart. So that's wrong. There we go. So use smart average buy first. If you don't have that, use average buy. If you don't have that, use DB market. It will be the one to show there. That way, when I do my shopping operation for ore, and we look at it properly, now we can see things. The Sinvir ore is nearly double my average buy price. These are more meaningful to me now, these prices. Game Cat, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what you do. You buy it, so yeah, exactly. Makes more active in your video games when you're in a clean environment. Yeah, I can see that, definitely. So let's have a look. Sinvir ore at 50 gold. If I buy this, is it gonna? Well, I probably need to have a look at this price on average anyway. 48. It's slightly higher than I probably would like. My price of 27 is probably way too low anyway. So I'll take a sample of the 50, 103 there, just so that I've got some. Selenium ore, I have a few already anyway, so that's okay, but that will help with my average. No, my smart average buy price is 25 actually again. See, that's... Why is that? That doesn't look right. So it should be using smart average buy price, which is 25 gold for the selenium ore. Smart average buy price is 25 gold. So my operation should be showing that as a increase. I have one, I have some in my bags. If you don't use that, use average buy, which is 26 gold. And if you don't use that, use DB market, which is 74 gold, which is the 79% there. So something's wrong with my first operation here. Did I just not use it? It could be that. Let me just check that again. Or is using the operation smart average buy, and inside there we're using first smart average buy, then DB market. Could it be that this DB market is throwing it off a little bit, and I should use just the two like that? First between smart average buy, only have one in there. Maybe that will change things. Let's look at that again. Shopping scan. So no, that still says 59 gold. Yeah. I think there's just rumours about it for this. Oh, what's that for rumours? What did I miss? Did I say hello to you, Game Cat? I'm sure I did, didn't I? Hello to you as well. When Burning Crusade will likely be released, I'll be more up for that. Then was Classic, I think, more interesting Goldmaking. Yeah, Burning Crusade, I reckon, is definitely going to be announced in the BlizzCon. That's right, yeah. See, I preferred Classic to Burning Crusade. I didn't get on that well with Burning Crusade. The thing that really did it for me was Wrath of the Lich King. That's what I really enjoyed. I mean, for Burning Crusade, I enjoyed the different tailoring types. That was quite nice. But still a pain to get all your tailoring up, certainly. Why is this using DB market for my ore as a percentage? Here, my max price should be, yeah. Somehow it doesn't tally. No. Okay, so let's filter this out again. Let's use groups or operations. Smart average buy. You're definitely using that one as a shopping operation. Let's just use average buy. Smart average buy is what I'm expecting here. Smart average buy. Show auctions above max price, yes. And if it's invalid, it should return. Why for some reason is TSM returning it invalid? Because it's saying 79 gold here. Now you saw the two little dashes appearing there. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. You started while burning crusade, but I'll see how I value do what I want on retail. I don't have time for burning crusade. That's my main problem for not getting into it as well. Definitely. So just to test this at something else. So let's look at this as a percentage of 100 gold. Just to debug this. This is bothering me somewhat. So shopping operations, DB market, no, smart average buy, 100 gold. Is this working? Run shopping scan. So selenium ore is 59 gold, which is 79% of 100 gold. No, it's not. 79 gold is 79% of 100 gold. 50 gold is 50% of... What is wrong with selenium ore? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's based on the shopping price you use, and I've just put in 100 gold as my shopping price. So these should be a percentage of 100 gold. But why is selenium ore here? It's saying me here 59 gold. Everything else matches. 38 gold, 38%, 18 gold, 19% because it rounds up. 50 gold, 50 gold, 292, 292. Yeah, let's try that. Reload, if in doubt. Yeah, let's try that again. Thank you, Darkwing. It was a weird one. It was just that one ore that wasn't matching up, which is like, that's very strange. There we go. Okay. So let's. Okay. There we go. Okay. No. Again, selenium. 64 gold, 86%. Oxine ore, 79, 50, 38. Huh? Yeah. Print screen. Selenium ore. Material cost is telling me is based on my smart average buy price, but I'm not using anything other than 100 gold on this, yeah. That happened for you for Marrow, did it, Zedicus? Okay. No idea what's happening, but I'm entertained and intrigued. Numbers don't add up. Samadan is confused. Okay, so as just a operations, shopping operation, I'll rename this gold test. There we go. Print screen. There we go. Yep. Selenium must be in the group because it's coming up. That's the only one that's in it. Under groups, under here, under ore. Ooh, now you're onto something. Ah, good catch. Look, it's in the parent item. And that's using DB Market. Good call, Warp Gates. Fantastic. Well spotted. There we go. User error. User error. Oh, fantastic. There we go. Easily done. It's not in the group. Right. So. There we go. And then we go shopping scan. Look at that. I knew it would be there even before looking. Selenium ore, 64%. Fantastic. Right, I feel happier with the numbers now. That makes more sense. So let's go back to adjust our group to what it should be, our operation rather. 100 gold test. We'll rename this smart average buy. And this will be first. Smart average buy. Average buy. DB market, close brackets. Okay, that's there, that's done, and then we'll close that down and a reload just in case. Keep all things through. Oh, I'm so happy. So recrafting 70 things on the enchanter. He does the disenchanting part. That's fair enough. Split the load, definitely. Right, here we go. So now these are based off my smart average buy price, which is what we were looking at in the first one. Thank you, Shower of Dave. That's so generous of you. That is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Warp Gates, and thank you, Shower of Dave. You earned it. You definitely did. Well spotted. That is brilliant. I can't remember what I was actually looking for here. Was it Sinvir or I think it was at 50 gold? What was I missing? Yeah, Sinvir or open up the mail. I'd already bought some. It's been so long. I completely forgot what I was doing. Let's go back over here. Now I had all these plans to do lots and lots of stuff on Samadan, but we're having way too much fun at the moment with the gold making routines. This is brilliant. Okay, let's get all of that. Then we can go back to our anvil, restock on these, and then we're all set, at least for another day. Yes, that's correct, Mushy. It'll look at the first one. If that returns invalid for any reason, then it'll look at the next one. Everything else was working on the price, so it wasn't showing up in the scan. Exactly. Sometimes it's the most obvious things you overlook. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring up the blacksmithing. Let's make the Shadowlands ingots. Let's get the Tarsus going for that. Craft them from this side. There we go. If you never bought it, you also have no average buy. Exactly. So then it defaults to the DB market. So it works its way backwards. Right, let's take off the uncanny gear. I'm not going to make that. So let's make all of this lot. Start with this. Hopefully get some profits on these, if we're lucky. A whole load of weapons, lots of different weapons. I haven't restocked in a while. These are probably my better sellers, which is why I should really be doing these. These are all, I think, the weapons are all requires level 50 as well, so that's why there's good profits in these. I can't wait for dinner to be ready. What are you having, Mr. Honkit? Lovely to have you here. How are you doing? Made dinner for everyone. Very welcome, Lowland MC. I'm not sure what for though, but I'll say you're very welcome anyway. 1,262 gathering enchants hold. Wow, that's a load. Is that just today, Mushy? That is a huge amount. I used all the meat you had, at least. Wow, okay. That sounds like it could be something interesting then. Or is that this week? Or since the expansion? I mean, it's a lot of people gathering, that's for sure. Yeah, homemade bolognese smells amazing. Ah, yes. That definitely is a winner. Although I like having a lentil bolognese. That's really nice. Series on YouTube, enjoy to make amazing content and get you into gold making. Well, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I wasn't fully sure, but thank you. That's so kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll be doing more on the Let's Play series. That will be returning this month, so don't worry. Samadan, Stabadan and Shadowdan will be continuing their journey into Shadowlands, as well as doing auction house bits and pieces. I've been doing a little bit on the side with Stabadan in the Shatrath auction house. There's going to be some stuff there as well. Yeah, bolognese is a nice hearty. That and cottage pie used to be my go-to meals that I used to make. And then my wife introduced me to the vegetarian variants, which were way more tasty than my poultry efforts. Right, we've got that one, and sharpening stones, porous sharpening stones. Loads of these. I think this is where I haven't been making gold on blacksmithing. I haven't been making all of these weapons. I haven't restocked in a while, and I think that's been my problem. And just selling the dregs doesn't work. You need to sell things that have already sold to make up for all the other stuff. They could be a steady seller world, yes, definitely. I haven't done any more research, but I think I should at least look at the markets of each of them and buy the cards when they're cheap, certainly. Wine, loads of pancetta and 5-6 hours in the oven. Just doesn't get any better. There, that's going to definitely add to the glorious smells in your house, definitely will. Okay, so I think I might need to add a few into my list here under my group. So armor, so ceremonious, selling. Let's look at hold on, what's not in here? Information, operations, items, crafting. Hold on, why isn't that working? Table lure assertion failed. Hasn't look. Yeah, okay. Watched a lot of BBC America. Yeah, it's basically shepherd's pie without the lamb. It's basically with... I might have to do another reload on here. My TSM... Oh no, that's decursive error, not TSM. Looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Hold on. Something looks strange there. So, if in doubt, do a reload. Right, let's try that again. Groups. There we go. That's better. Crafting ceremonious armor. So, arm guards, sabatons, those can go in. And shadow steel, arm guards and waist guard can go in. Then weapons, selling all of those, isn't it? Mash with crusty top, minced beef and onions, and sometimes peas in one dish. Yeah, I'm sorry, it does get rather tasty. Definitely, it is really nice. Basically, is you put all the flavors in there. The one I do now, cottage pie, which I'm going to make tomorrow, is going to be with instead of mincemeat, you use lentils, and that's really good. We have got a food one on the Discord, Darkwing. Definitely. There's one in there. Cooking in cat stream when. That would be nice. I haven't got... My kitchen's not really suitable for streaming, though. So I'm probably not in any time soon. When I get my next house, maybe. Yeah, and we don't cook cats. Make the clear distinction there, certainly. Thanks to me as well on YouTube. I learned everything you know from me about these, and take very well care and stay healthy. Need to go by. No problem, Dry Whisper. Lovely to have you here. I'm glad you had a lovely time here and enjoying the YouTube things. Yeah, exactly, Darkwing. No cat cooking here, certainly. So with those done, let me just check. I need to go to the auction house, check in on this, and post all that lot up. Yeah. You got 2,750 in stock, and your smart average buy is below the current sell price. So that's good. That's good. That means you got it cheaper than it's currently on the market for. I think Lilac Silk is on its way up, from the looks of things. Right, there we go. Undercutting the competition on all of this lot. Now, not everything went in there. Why didn't some of that stuff go in? Let's just try a /reload on that again. Combine that with an extreme expensive Sacred Shard price, yeah, as a result of the Lightless Silk, and then you've got yourself high prices. The cats are just, well, they're just sleeping in the corner at the moment. Yeah, not a big fan of group farms. Absolutely, well, maybe if we did a stream one at one point, that would be quite nice. You're golden tomorrow. Right, let's try that again. Run a post scan. So why wasn't... Let's look at this in a bit more detail. I'm crafting them, but am I not selling them? Armor, selling, shadow steel, crafting, selling, operations, crafting, sell, yeah. And I'm sure I had some in my bags. What have I got here? Shadow steel waist guard. So that's in blacksmithing, Shadowlands, armor sets, shadow steel crafting. Have I put that in the wrong one? Hold on. Did I put it in the wrong group? Shadow steel crafting has the extra ones in here. It does. Oh, this is going to be a mess to get rid of. Which ones? I want only the ones that I've got on me. So I might have to take all of these off. Let's take all of those. I can't remember which ones I put in there, which makes it difficult. So if I remove all of those, I can at least add those into the selling one, which is what I wanted to do. And then in the crafting one, I need to do the base operations for each of those. So in which case I'm going to swap to my Shadowlands group here and grab them again from blacksmithing, shadow steel, and we'll export that group, copy those, and then I'll grab those back onto El Morte groups and import that string, shadow steel, and I'll take that and I'll get the crafting, oops, make that a base there, add those in and put them back under the shadow steel. So now I've got the basic ones for crafting and then the other ones there. Okay, so I need to just fix that. There we go. Lots of fixing things at the moment. Let's try that and then run a post scan, and at least the shadow steel stuff should come on. There we go. Crafting set on those. Ingots, arm guards, a couple of thousand profit on those, 800 profit on those. That's good. Those are nice to see. If we can get some sales on those, that's great. But now we need to look at our auctions and filter out the selling level 50 stuff, of which we have none again. So again, we go back to our Novice Crafter's Mark stuff, and we can fix these up. So this is going to be in our blacksmithing standard interface, the ceremonious pauldrons, 57. Well, we haven't got many Novice Crafter's Marks here. Let's just make a few more with our lacerite ore. Might need to buy some more lacerite ore at this price, definitely. Yeah, 1 centimetre too small is very frustrating. Oh, you want to get a base that's just about the right size, yeah. Games Workshop, I see if they have any bases. They might do, yeah. Keep finding yourself at the same place in terms of goal. Yes, definitely, Froggy. It's at different points. I tend to sometimes, like, I'll probably be hovering at this million mark for a while until I manage to push myself above it, certainly. Oh, you want the actual glass bubble over it as well? Ah, interesting. When it comes to any sort of money making, isn't the key to not share your secrets? I'm surprised you're willing to show 1,000 people detailed explanation on how to increase gold. Oh, I find I tend to take the sort of it's no secret, all of this stuff. If I can help other people, then that's great. The difficulty when it comes to gold making is, especially with something like professions, is taking the time to level them up and spend the time doing all of this. It's not necessarily anything difficult, but learning TSM can be quite difficult. So, so for me, I'm always sort of welcome to share it, certainly. And Brenna, good evening, yes, it's good evening to you now. I had to check the time. Good evening to you, lovely to have you, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, as Bacon Bit says, plenty of gold to be made, no one will ever do it exactly the same, and there's room for many more gold makes, exactly. If people come to Shadow Song to make gold with professions, I would say welcome, more people the merrier. Thank you, Dover Bear. I try, that is kind of my purpose, basically, is I try to help people with gold making and having fun in the game. That's the main thing. You've got to remember, always have fun. And for a lot of people, making gold is fun. So if I can spread more joy in the world by teaching people how to make gold, then I'm happy with that. That's, you know, that's me done. Yeah, it's a huge pie, exactly. Everyone makes good money, yeah, that's true. 200% crafting can be can be difficult, definitely. But people won't let you. Exactly, Sharo Dave. Right, so that's half the find of funding. Yeah, I guess that is the point, Will, actually, in terms of finding a nice quiet spot is difficult, certainly. Ali O'Mayan, you're more than welcome. Has leather dropped hard on my server? No, Callous Hide is still is very profitable on my server at the moment, so it's still worth doing. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was doing Novice Crafter's Marks. Wondered why I was running away here. I actually no, I was looking for more ore, I think. But let me just check that I can make the things I want to make. Yeah, so I'm missing lacerite ore now. Yeah. My subconscious was telling me to go out here and buy some more ore, but I didn't actually go and do it because I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, leather is still really scarce. So lacerite ore is up here at 18 gold. My smart average buy price, look at that, 8 gold 43. I'm not going to be getting any of that at that price anytime soon. 18 gold is slightly higher, market value is 19. We'll have to stick with this new value, I think. Let's get ourselves a couple of hundred, just to tide us over. I don't know if that's enough, really, in terms of making things. We'll have a look at my blacksmithing window and see if that's enough. Squirrel. Always a squirrel. This whole stream has been one long squirrel trail of restocking, which is fantastic. I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as you're all enjoying yourselves being here, then I'm happy to do that too. Yeah, the collective population of WoW is absolutely massive. Only a small proportion will be doing. Okay, we've got 16, 25. Probably worth getting another stack of Leystrike ore at that price, just so we have some. Let's just do shopping scan. Leystrike ore. There we go, 18 gold. Buy out another. Actually, let's buy 400. Then we definitely got some.
If you find anything exotic, bring
And then that will keep me hopefully still in profit with a lot of these things. Let's open up all of that. Let's check blacksmithing on TSM just to see. So shadow steel's okay. How's the weather? The weather weapons. Okay, those are all fine. So let's go over to our anvil and make ourselves some manual crafts. I love that spider. I say that every time I see it. There's the other spider as well, the 2 million one. That's the PvP one. Favourite race and class is Human Priest, because that's been my main since Classic, and I've enjoyed it all the time, definitely. Heavy was 1800, now it's 1350 with some big walls. Wondering if a reset will change anything. I wonder. Yeah, you ran out of heavy definite armor kits. Wow. Quest on Samadan and the dungeon and some old content for recipes. You have 22 minutes. Somehow, Tresalia, I don't think I'm going to get it all done. But that's the joy of it. There's always something to do in World of Warcraft. It's an absolutely fantastic game. Right, okay, so I was consider that last week people really are pushing for rank 4, so goblins may be manipulating the price just to get cheap mats before reset. Yeah, they could be. And then maybe people would just be leaving the markets after that and moving on to something else. That does tend to happen, doesn't it? People just get into a market and then get out quickly, like the Dark Moon decks as well. Okay, level 50 gear. Ceremonious. Pauldrons. Let's drop this down to here and do that. We just sold a Ceremonious shield for 475, so that's good. Do I play a tabletop RPG, or have I played it? Well, I've played. What have I played in the past? Well, I've done a lot of sort of the Games Workshop tabletop stuff. So Warhammer, 40k, Adeptus Titanicus, Blood Bowl, those kind of games. I've played in the past. Those are a lot of fun. Haven't done any in many years though. Was planning on crafting heavy desolate hide while showering. That's a good option. Might as well craft things whilst you're elsewhere, if you can. There we go. There we go. D&D is another big one. Yep, I've done a fair amount of that as a young person. My son has taken over the reins of D&D in the family now. He's doing an amazing job playing with his friends. I don't tend to have the time to get involved myself at this point though. Although I did enjoy painting minis for D&D and designing campaigns and things. I really enjoyed running campaigns, like the old Dragonlance campaigns were a lot of fun. Back in the day when you had all the different modules and things like that. Will still be worth it in the long run. I think there'll be new ranks, new patches. Ian said he wants to keep professionals relevant. If that's the case, I think they will continue. I mean, at the moment, the main issue really is it's just so expensive. That's the main problem. 18 floors of Torghast. Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah. Yeah, great position for farmers. Arm guards are 50 anyway, and Sabatons, I think, no, they're 51. Unlikely to sell them for just one level difference, but we'll add some in anyway. Samadan the DM. I haven't DM'd in a long time. Last time was back quite a few years ago when I introduced my son to D&D, and we ran a little campaign together. That was quite good. It's just leatherworking that's insane. Yeah, that is true. So let's check this group here. So this one needs selling 50. All of those to go in. Add those in. Extra ones. And let's post those on.
Have anything
And auctioning wise, we'll post that lot.
at least 2 centuries.
So these are all crafting plus 500 gold. So this is my markup on these. So hopefully those will be a nice seller. A better seller than the base armor anyway, yeah. I love painting Bruce Royal. Blizzard Games Workshop worked to make WoW models would be lost. I have to buy them all. Oh yes, that would be fantastic. I'm still working through my Nurgle army. Going to do some Warhammer with my son tomorrow. So I'm thinking of painting one of the plague fly things. What are they called? Start Nurgle starter box. Start collecting Demons of Nurgle. What's the one I'm going to paint next? This is the thing I'm going to work on next. These fly thingies. The plague bearer, isn't it? The plague drones, rather. I've got 3 of these to paint, so I might start on one of those. Yeah, that's going to be my next thing to paint. I've painted a few of the plague bearers themselves. I've got a few of those on my desk at the moment, and the standard bearer as well. Lots of fun. I mean, you could easily get in the models for painting and not even play the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I've not played the game in a long time. Do I get more mats from Disenchant if you have a max enchanter? Whoever says differently lies. Crafted gear, by the way. What do you mean in terms of like max? There we go. Just hold a rune copper belt. That's interesting. Do you mean max max enchanting level or the eye level of the gear? Can I do it on stream? No, I haven't thought about changing that at the moment. Lizard. It would be fun to do a painting stream. It was suggested by Wondersheep the other day. I mean, I would like to do more creative stuff as well, because I've got the whole, I've got all the 3D creative stuff to do. I've got all the mini painting stuff, and I'd also like to get into doing oil painting. I'd love to do some World of Warcraft scenes on a great big Bob Ross style oil painting. But these are future plans at the moment. At the moment, I'm focusing on just World of Warcraft, just to make sure that this is fully taken care of as a niche, rather. Samadan creates, exactly. I probably wouldn't do a new stream channel or anything like that, because the problem with splitting your channels is you do lose a lot of steady viewers, and you have to start from scratch. I mean, you can see that on my Samadan Streams channel, which has just got my streams in it. It's got way less views than it used to get when it was part of my Samadan Plays Well channel. Yeah, still waiting on story time. It's still there in the wings, Will. I haven't forgotten it. It was enchanting level. Looking at what your Barrett entry would be to make soul dust and shards. Yeah, I don't think you do get more mats. It's very easy to level up enchanting anyway, at least to the first bottleneck level. So getting up to skill level, I think Mushy was saying 50, or I think it's 75. A Shadowlands level 1 enchanter gets 1 or 2 soul dust. Max 2 or 3 is pretty steady. Ah, I see, Mushy, yeah. So it's very easy to, I mean, if you're just doing disenchanting, you can easily get up to 26 just from disenchanting as well. Okay, thank you, Mushy. Yeah. X point string Dark Moon Fair as well, exactly. So that will get you past the bottleneck. If you look at my YouTube video on enchanting, I talk about the leveling process on that YouTube. You'll see the series there. Yeah, level it today. Where's the Miro board for it? I'll give you a quick look at what I was meaning with enchanting whilst we're here. That's one. this board I have as part of Patreon, enchanting. Yeah, so this is the bottleneck here. So leveling process, disenchant to 25. You can see that. Disenchant to 25, then go through all the basic things until you get up to 75, and then this is the bottleneck, 75 to 80, with your eternal crystal bottleneck. If you can get past there, then you can do tenets which go green at 95, but keep going till 100. And then you get to eternal crystals for the last 15 points. So you could use your Dark Moon Fair here, or buy up some eternal crystals as well. No problem, Dover Bear. Lovely to have you here. I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your food. Right, okay. Whilst I've still got a little bit of time left, let's go back onto Samadan. At least check out our Bastion table and things like that. So we can just do a little bit more on this one. Cromcake, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. In place of because I remember you saying that being one of the reasons you haven't done many art streams. Yes, that's right, Real Ginny. It is because I think as a variety streamer, unless you've got a really good established base of viewers, when you start doing different things, you start to lose and dilute who you are, and I don't think the YouTube algorithm likes it so much either. How have we done with sales since we've done all of that? Oh wow, okay. We have sold the lightless silk pouches were at the beginning of the stream. We sold a whole load of them again. We've sold some hidden satyr, some bonefish stew and other things there. So restocking on lightless silk pouches would be a good idea here. I'm making good gold on those at the moment. I'll quickly make 8 of those and add those in. Lightless silk bag. See, I'm running out though. This is the main problem. This is all the lightless silk I have left. But these are worth it at the moment. This is my best use of lightless silk until I have to face the fact that the price is really high, and then I'll have to do something different. What's my current gold for now? Made skies and gold. Oh, gold for gold. I would like ideally to get up to gold cap. I'm in at 1 million at the moment, so that is okay for me. At the moment, that's enough rolling money. But that said, I would rather, my goal is not so much gold at the moment, but it's actually maxing out all my professions. Not just in level, but in also in learning everything with all the things and all of that. It's a big goal. It's going to take me a while to do it. Yeah, buy it at the weekend was definitely worth it. Alright, let's go through here. When he diversifies his content on YouTube, yeah, I remember as well, yeah, Real Ginny. It did more harm than good for him as well on his channel. All the content you can manage, just give us art creation, painting, gold making, etc. Exactly, Real Ginny. I would love to be able to make sure that can provide it all, and that is the definite aim for the near future this year, certainly. Michael Denmark, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. You'll be buying all of them for your 12 class challenge. Decided to do it on Shadowlands. Oh, fantastic! Good luck with that, Will. That's is that the same as Kuhn's, like all the things challenge? Good, and Boom Cursium, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Your personal goal cap is 1 million. That's a good start, certainly, definitely. Yeah, it'll also take a lot of money as well to buy some of the recipes. It's going to take a lot of reputation, and it's going to take a lot of farming old content as well. A bit less hardcore than Kuhn does. Okay, that's good. Unless you've got the amount of time that Kuhn has to be able to play, then that's a tough one, certainly. Now, I tried out the WoW Companion for the first time on my phone earlier today. It seemed to be quite good, I thought, in terms of getting me... I did do the world... Yes, I did do the world boss, so I don't need to do that. It seemed quite good, but I didn't realise that your people need... they need to heal, which is what I didn't notice before. So let's just have a check here. They should all be healed now, but I haven't started a new, so this is part of the campaign. We've got a couple here for XP, which could be quite nice, but I've only got three followers at the moment. I'm getting good things here. Necromancer's Lair is bonus XP. The Verdant Prowlers expires there, yeah. The Enchanting Box, that could be good actually. Well, that will give me a chance for an epic as well, won't it? Yeah. For 38,000, not bad for a pet. That's very nice. Very nice, yeah. Do not do the campaign one, because as I progress through that, it's going to get harder and harder, isn't it? So, let's have a look at this one. Dark Goliath, 4,500. That's a fair amount. If I just pop a couple of these in, that's a win plus 35 according to that. So what do you do? Nearby enemy dealing 108 shadow damage to them and an enemy behind them. So hurls light in the face of his foes. Do all enemies at range. So you're at range. You're at the front, and you're at the front. We need both of those. There we go. And it's probably overkill. I could possibly, if I take someone out and put a tank in here and protect those two, I could maybe even take you out and put a tank in there, so you get XP. Start that one, and then with another one I can get some more XP. Like, that's bonus follower XP, bonus follower XP. They're both the same. Let's do that one. Would probably be easier, and I can put you in there. And do that one, and then you in this one, and put you in the middle. A couple of tanks and a couple of those. That could be good. There we go. So let's try that. Win plus 7 on that one. Then I got 3 going, one with each of my champions. That could work, yeah. After X time, you go away if you don't do them, yeah. It's a weak aura to give me the extra things here, yeah. It's really handy just to give me a percentage chance. Really, it's not fully accurate, but it's close enough, yeah. You have one now. Now one where you get a battle pattern, 4 different in rotation. Oh right, okay, interesting. So we at least got those going. That's good. We're not likely to get this done, so that's. I could have done with getting some souls from the maw. We didn't get around to. There goes the lightless silk pouch. There's another one. Are we going to go for 4? There's 3. Let's go for the full set. There we go. The full set of 4. Is anyone going to buy for their bank? Oh, they are. They're going to buy for their bank as well. They bought 5. Maybe they've got an extra one they didn't buy instead. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do my campaign quest line. So I next need to do Devos. Looking at that. So dungeon time. I was going to do that today, but I spent so much time doing my gold making, I didn't get around to it, unfortunately. There you go, enjoy. Oh, was that you, Will? Fantastic. Thank you so much. I shall make good use of the gold. Let's go grab this. Not that we can do it at the moment. Let's deposit things in our anima place. I don't know about this this anima channeling thing I've got as well. That was a bit strange. Not sure how that works. I think I've done everything here. Finish the reservoir. No, not that one. Show me the sanctum. deposit what we've got. Add some extras in there. And then next one is over here. Where is it? This thing. So we channel some anima and that to access a special treasure. I'm not quite sure how this thing works. Channel to a location once a day, allowing access to a special treasure. Do we then need to actually go over there, I wonder? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yes, you do. Let's go have a quick look. There we go. Brush Mythic Plus all evening for the vault. Fantastic. If you do the same thing every day, pay for it, it becomes permanent. Oh, right, okay. You want to have as many alts with 16 honour, but not much time. Yeah, that's the main problem. My day was fantastic, thank you, Michael Denmark. I'm not sure how close can we get over here. It's there anyway, so we might as well use the transport network for this. Don't think I'm going to have time to do this today anyway. Yeah, so I might leave this for the moment. I think we've done enough today. It's another squirrel that I don't... There's always something to do. So I think I'll leave that one for the moment. Brenner, yes, they are sleeping away at the moment. The place to empower. If you do it 10 days in a row, it becomes permanent. Oh, right, okay. That's good. Let me just have a look at that so I can see that. There. Okay, so I've done it. Reinforced to be channeled permanently. Ah, right, okay. We'll build up your reinforcement power. Ah, that's good. Thank you. Well, there we go. You got it upgraded now. You have 2 empowered and 2 new ones. Ah, I see. I see. Right, okay. That's how that works. More things to do. Always more things to do. But that's the great thing about the game. There's so much to do. Well, I think that'll probably be me for today. Thank you all for hanging out in the stream today. It's been absolutely lovely. New and regular peoples, both of you. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you to my wonderful mods for keeping the channel clean. More than helpful. Thank you for your support. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've got Mr. GM, Arnota, and Loa are online at the moment. Thank you, Darkwing. I shall have a look. There we go. Gift of Haste just sold. That's even better. Let's see who we can find. Someone over. We got. Mr. GM's playing Lego at the moment. Okay, that's interesting. We also have. What else we got? I'll notice doing Stardew whilst maintenance, so I'll do a lower. She's doing World of Warcraft. Another sort of chill streamer. If you haven't met a lower, highly recommended. Let me just copy that on over. There we go. We had WoW earlier. Oh right, okay. It could be a maintenance, yeah. Lego do make some pretty decent games actually. I've played a few of them on the Nintendo Wii. Thank you all for such an amazing stream. My next stream will be on, where are we, Tuesday? I'll be on Thursday evening. His title's just sold. Oh, right, okay. I'll do a lower for now, and then if I notice on next time, I'll remind me and I'll do him next time. Thank you all. My next stream will be on Thursday. Hope to see you then. Until next time, happy gold making. And I'll see you very soon. From me, Jammy, and Dodger, who are still fast asleep. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Just missed it. Oh, so-and-so. So sorry. And thank you, Brenna, for the follow as well. See you next time, so-and-so. Sorry, we just missed you here. We'll see you next time. Until next time, happy gold making.